Howdy, Burger Town Gyoju. Anybody else who may be lurking, welcome on in. I have not lit a candle. I have a nice candle right here that I'm going to light while chatting. Hello, Sari. Hi, Mana. I know Sari can't respond to me saying hi to them, but it would feel bad if, I didn't say hi to them. They do a lot. They actually ban, like, basically every bot account like the second they stop by stream, so they're great. There is.
Not a bad strong help.
Help. Is this because you ate 55 burgers, 55 fries, 50 tacos, pies, cokes, tater tots, and even more? Isn't that just like your regular lunch and that's how you have such a tummy? Or is this like out of the realm of normal? Like, you should just let me know. I'm struggling to light my candles. One of those candles that has 3 wicks instead of like 1 or instead of like 2. Oh my god. Gyoju, thank you so much for gifting sub over to Werely, the most ferocious werewolf that I know. I think today is a hold a stuffed animal day. I say only because I saw one that was close by. They're a wolf. This is gonna be my Werely insert as I hug them. There we go. Hopefully you could feel that at least a little bit. Is the most lovable of Kangis. Oh, I try so hard. Thank you, Yudun. Hello, Tarrant. Hi, Felix. Dio. Did you have a nice stream today? I was not able to stop by, but chat, did you know that Dark Overroared, a cool friend, cool mod, cool individual of this channel who's been around for a very long time, has in fact started streaming? Did you know this? Twitch.tv chat? If you did not, I encourage you to go say hi and go support them because I really like to use my platform to shout out people who are just starting with streams because it's much harder for anybody to A, get to know them, B, find them, and C, pet them with a command because they're not affiliate yet, and that's something I can hopefully help with. True. You're a migrant, you can't eat that much. Eat one of those 1130 calorie crumble brownies every day. That's all you need. Yeah, you just need sweets. Meat, vegetable blables. Nobody's ever heard of either of these. It's just pure sweets. This makes sense. You're in Setsu's channel all the time. Only candy. It's gonna be interesting getting used to my new job because I do not think I'll really have time in the morning to watch Twitch.tv. If that ends up not being true and I can, live a dual life of a corporate guy and also a colorful kangaroo, then I would love to. But this past week, I sure didn't. In true Dio plays WoW fashion, you finish the second leveling zone, you're max level before getting halfway through it, Lamau. Caliph, guess what? What's that, Gyoju? I would love to hear. Kangi. Hi, Delta. Delta, the stream that we were just in, it was so hard to leave. It was so hard to go live because all I wanted to do was stay right there in that particular stream. And whoa, whoa is correct from Varys. That is a Gyoju handwritten letter. I am actually through every other letter that I have in queue. So they are my #1 letter priority at the moment. Thank you so much for spending 185 or 75, I don't know how expensive it is. Yeah, 175,000 channel points. That's crazy. Akka, hi Akka. Ava's so lovely. I can't believe I read that message so true and so verbatim from the Twitch.tv chat. I hope you're doing amazing. It was great getting my ankles shattered by you 1 by 1. In fact, it was more than that. It was probably 5 by 1. I think you hit my ankles with a bat in VR chat at least 10 times each. Iwe. Hi, Iwe. You read us along for this those points. You didn't ream anything for like the entire year. I love that for you. I'm excited to sit down and come up with some thoughts. I already have a plan in mind, which I'm going to write down here. I don't want to forget this good idea for your letter. Oh my god, Golden, hi! Golden, it was great seeing you in VR chat yesterday. Wow!
Why do my knees feel so stiff, so for old?
I also need an old emo. That's how I feel a lot of the times. But I'm gonna keep my youngster cool hip energy for as long as I can. Thank you so much for the 29 months golden. That is crazy. Oh, wait, it was 30. Fucking OBS sucks. The activity feed says 29, but the chat says 30. God, I always look at the activity feed because that's how I've been trained as a streamer. Rue Butler. The thing is, I definitely read that as Rue Butter first, and then I thought of Hyena Butter, and then I wanted to stop thinking about Hyena Butter. Survived the first week of classes. I love this for you, Akko. Because we haven't talked about it a little bit in Twitch chat, but you're still doing like web dev, HTML kind of stuff. I hope that's going well. I do see the fire emoji. I think you're probably in a similar mental space to me, where because I started my new job last week, it's basically my brain is eking out of my ears, and because I'm learning so many things all the time. New structure, new tech stack, new people, new everything. So I definitely relate to what you're going through. You have a family to feed? Is your family like only going to eat ankles? Mine specifically? Kisa, hi Kisa. So he's seen the redacted at the end of redacted, but he hasn't found redacted yet. I can't believe they haven't even thought about doing redacted. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to like click through the VOD after stream just to see, you know, what they get up to. What I'm vaguely referring to, chat, is my friend Silverbask, and do not follow them. Do not click this link unless you have played Outer Wilds, specifically the DLC, because that is where they're at. But I have been obsessed with watching Silver's playthrough of Outer Wilds. Anytime a friend of mine starts up a game that is so near and dear to my heart, I try and watch as much as I can. And they're going right now. If you have finished the DLC, the everything of the Outer Wilds, just close my stream, go watch them. But yeah, it's great. I love it. And if you haven't bought Outer Wilds yet, let me know. It'll be in your inbox tomorrow. So the tough decision between waiting for the letter or showing a ton of dragons. Wolf is so lovely and encouraging. Wolf is so labeled section of my VR chat recap. I'm covering up the Wolves part. Labeled section of my VR chat recap. Crazy. Resub is the start of X month. Even subbed for X-1. That sounds like algebra, which is just homophobic to bring up on the weekend. Don't mind me. I've only been up to like 25, 26 hours, but I say you going live. And I see you going to bed because I'm closing my eyes and looking into the few moments of your future. Zephyr, hi. Yeah, we're playing the rodent game. I'm how many hours into it? I don't think I can trust what this says. This says I'm 6.7 hours into it, but we have to add the Twitch I'm just chatting text while I play the video game. So realistically, I'm probably 4 hours into content. Oh, you were just talking to Deckies? Gosh, we love Deckies. Decky. Hi. Get revenge shouted out. My bones. Oh God, Sparky, how'd you destroy me so fast? You've made it to 2 recaps. You're so real. You're so real. Chat, how are we doing? Did we have a nice week? Did we have a lovely weekend? Are we excited about the week ahead? I would love to hear how you are and get to know everybody here a little bit better. As you can probably already tell and you already know, I'm gonna have a bunch of VR chat bullshit to talk about because that's usually what I like to do. And I've sadly revealed that I do have bones and they're so fragile. But Sparky, can you protect me? You protect Silverbask all the time. Can you protect my bones too? Thanks for using your Prime over here and kicking off a hype train. I appreciate that. You're silly fun to talk to. And Twitch.tv chat, I hope you're doing amazing. Let me know how you are. I don't really have a post-it. I'll still like flick one to make you feel better. I know everybody needs that ASMR in their life a little bit. But I'll talk about my Friday, I'll talk about my Saturday, my Sunday, and I'll talk about how I'm feeling the week ahead. Like I was talking back and forth with Akko in chat, like I did just start my new job last Monday and it's been a lot. It's been a lot positive. I was gonna say end a lot negative too, but it hasn't been too negative aside from me just being a little bit tired, a little bit, you know, lower to the ground, almost like a Kadama the mouse. Hi Kadama. Hope you're doing great. Thank you so much for the tiny hop. That makes sense. I saw you in VR chat yesterday. You're always so delightfully small. Oh, you're still sick, Felix? I thought I told you this wasn't allowed. I'm snapping. Every snap that I do, it's removing a percentage point of sickness. Was that enough? Let me know. I can keep snapping. Chat, you are not up late in VR. I can't prove anything. Well, I was actually responsible in VR. I know the alarms are going off. That's a phrase that's supposed to be legal on this channel, but I actually was responsible in VR yesterday. I left the Saturday meet, which I'll talk about, at 11:30 p.m. my time, and then I went to bed straight after. It's probably the earliest I've left VR, period, in over a year. But as I was just starting to say, but like, I have been very tired because of my new job. Not tired negative, tired positive. Like, I've been having a great time. You know what I did for like an hour and 10 minutes today? I just worked towards certifications for my job because I think it's fun. And I took a bunch of notes. So that's where I'm at. I think I'm enjoying this job enough right now, enjoying the tech stack and wanting to hit the ground running as quickly as I can with all these things that I do not know well yet, that I'm willing to take a little sliver of my weekend to do some structure stuff. I think this game 2 months ago, it's really fresh in your mind. I've been having a great time. Since you know the game, Zephyr, we basically just got Gwen in the last stream, and then we switched perspectives from Bruce and Gwen over to Verm and Siobhan. So that's basically right where we stopped. Kieran, I hope you're well. Good night, friends. Barks at you, barks at you, barks at you. Zuzz at you, zuzz at you, tucks you in, tucks you in, tucks you in. Your second test was positive, says Golden. 5 more days of isolation. I'm sorry to hear that for you. I know VR is only a band-aid to a situation like that, because you're still going to be tired, you're still going to be under the weather, but at least you can still be surrounded by friends. You need to recap Saturday. You got up, ate dinner and chores, rolled straight into stream. Yeah. The streamer lifestyle. There's a Saturday meet, so I don't know how well you know Varys, either Lupin Sheep or Bug Husbands or even Dr. Hawk, but they have a group, as in a VR chat group, and it is a group-specific event, not a group plus event in VR chat, meaning you have to be part of the group to be able to stop by. But they're very sweet. If you talk to any of them on Friday or just message them outside of the VR, world, then I'm sure they'd be happy to talk to you. Responsible Kangi for now. Hi, Plasma. So you're up late at a furry event at a local nightclub on a Friday, dancing at 2 a.m. Then you get enough sleep. You got EP really quick on Saturday Night VR. So on Friday, I stayed up to 3:30 in the morning, just doing VR chat things, smile emoji. And then I got up at 8:30 in the morning, which is what my body is wont to do. So in other words, not much sleep. And especially after a full week, I was really tired. I was only up for like 35, 40 minutes, and then I went back to bed for 2 hours. And then I had a short Saturday. Hi, Vin Zoko. Hi, Zoko. Other than that, you've been playing Echoes of Wisdom, been solving problems with gravifying beds. That game does look really cute. I have enjoyed watching Merle play a little bit of that game, and also my friend Tamayoti. I barely ever play like newer games. My exclamation point game list is like so full of stuff. I've not really thought too hard about what is going to be next on this channel after Small Saga. I'm kind of just taking everything like one day at a time, especially because there's so much new in my life with this new job. But flashbang warning in 1, 2, 3. I don't really know what I'll do next. Until then, and Bat Boy are like near the top of the list for things that I think are interesting. Coffee Talk, which was mentioned in my Discord pretty recently. That is still a game I want to play. 9 out of 10. What else did I think was an interesting thought? Ender Lilies, if I want to do more of like a gameplay focused thing. That'd be like a Souls-like, but like an indie version. Got Void Stranger. Before Your Eyes, I literally don't know if I have the technical setup for this because I think I would need a secondary webcam question mark. In my experience, like anytime there's a camera plugged into your computer, it does not like being used by 2 sources. Especially with a 2 PC setup, because my streaming PC is a VC face, and then the gaming PC would need the connection for the webcam. Yeah, I would need a secondary. I would need like a second webcam. I wonder if my husband has one, or if I still have an old one in the closet somewhere. But yeah, we'll see. That was just me thinking out loud. Glad you let yourself rest when you need to. I'm trying. I'm trying to make all the smart, positive decisions. Like what I did earlier today is I woke up, and before I did anything else, I DVRified my room. I cleaned everything up, and then I went food shopping. And then I did mise en place, like I cut all of my ingredients and put them into portion containers. And then I made what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 meals up and coming. And then I prepped ingredients to cook for tomorrow. So I did a lot. I did a lot of food prep, which is something that I'm going to be getting more into with this new job. It doesn't require it, but it just makes it easier. I'll have more time to breathe during the workday if I have to think less about lunch and less about dinner. Also, Spotter, hi!
Caliph Squish.
Squish. Thank you so much for the 28 months. That is delightful. That is lovely. I appreciate the lot. How have you been, Spotter? What is new with you? Have you ever played Ao Oni? I have not. I have not. I actually don't know anything about it aside from friends that I know like it, and that's all I got. Kadoom. Hi, Kadoom. Before your eyes can also work on the honor system. Oh, like you just click, I blinked, and that's it. Maybe something spooky thing for Halloween. I don't know if I've ever done that, question mark, either off or on stream. Signalis is a game that I do think is interesting. And I remember even like last Halloween, I'm like, man, Signalis is cool. Maybe I'll do that later. And then it's been a whole year. You watch Before Your Eyes on YouTube? Should have called Before Your Eyes, full of tears. I've heard it's very good and very sad, which I do like sad. To the Moon is probably one of the saddest indie games out there. I have also heard that. Oh, you've been good. Been trying more recently. Between being too EP all the time. I mean, I highly relate to that part right now. Did someone say Bon Me? I did. Hi, Kate. I love Bon Me so much. And I'm glad that you're enjoying Silverbask over there doing their Outer Wild stuff. I was already talking about them. I literally didn't want to leave. And I was like, can I push back stream? I kind of want to watch the end of this loop. But I forced myself to leave after Redacted happened. So I'll just catch up later. Even Night in the Woods for Halloween. I have already done Night in the Woods. That is actually one of the games that my husband and I connected over before we even like started dating. Like, oh my God, you're on Tumblr. I'm on Tumblr. Oh wait, you like Night in the Woods too? Actually, I think I bullied him about playing Night in the Woods, and then he did, and then he really liked it, and then we connected over it. Spoopy time. Are you think spacebar is the default for I have blinged? It made you cry a lot. I should cry a lot when I play that game. I'm a sensitive boy. How are we doing? Good. I am doing good. I have a soiree of different like silly VR things to catch up about. But I'm just talking with chat right now. Greg does rule. They do. Fumble. Hi. Fumble, I have a section for you on my PureF. Are you prepared? It's right there. I was capturing when both Matthew and Dusky were going back and forth calling you a good boy, and you were like, that's what you were doing. I thought it was very cute. But yeah, okay, I have been doing good. I was just telling my chat, like, I started a new job on Monday, and I talked about, you know, in my Tuesday and my Thursday stream, but woof! The one sentence summary is that it is going great, but gosh, I'm tired. Where am I? Is there a kangaroo? No. There's just like a field. I'm actually a moon tuber, which is why I sound so far away. My voice has to carry all the way down to Earth. Anyway. But yeah, I'll probably just jump into kind of how my Friday, how my Saturday was. My streams are always like just chatting coded, so I'll eventually get over to starting a small Saga, and it'll be a great time, and I'm really jazzed about playing more of it. But just gonna be a gentle, silly guy. You did not get it from the other day. Do I have a clearance? I do have a secret security clearance. There's still other things to do, even though I have the clearance. John Government says, oh, hey, buddy, you can't look up under my skirt and see all my federal information and all my funny data until you sign all these forms to get permission from 5,000 people. Here's the list. So I have finished the forms. I'm waiting on permission from a subset of people, and then I can quote unquote hit the ground running. But right now it's mostly just training, getting used to the company culture, getting to know my coworkers, getting to know my tech stack. but it's just a lot of info right now. Even a Narda, just a little guy mood all week. Kelef Moontuber lighting up the dark nights and also getting all the werewolves to come howl at me. Did they ask about the furry stuff? Well, it's funny, Kay, because like my husband was like, yeah, nobody asked about you, like for the security clearance, who I obviously put down as a reference. And Naki, who I just got a banh mi with yesterday, we mentioned banh mi. So like I went out with Naki yesterday, who was another one of my IRL reference points, and they were like, yeah, security people didn't ask about you. So I don't know. Everybody I know who has gotten a security clearance, they tell me, oh yeah, people ask about the references have to like be wary. And one person I know even got like an IRL visit knock on the door from Mr. Government being like, do you have time to talk about your friend? So nobody I know has told me that they actually got contacted by John Government, which is crazy to me. Also, hi.
Wow, what is this? Another month already? It hopped by so quickly. I can't put it in words how much I appreciate you and your community and what all of the friends I made mean to me. Kelef, hug obligatory. Kelef.
No! That was so sad, Hawk. Wait. I know how to fix this. So I have this tool. It's called Stream Labels. I can replay other subscription messages. So thankfully, Spotters was just a Kelef squish, so we can get the squish back immediately. Obligatator, Kelef.
Kelef squish.
There we go, Kelef squish. Hell yeah. Hawk, thank you so much for the 6 months. Yeah, it's crazy. It's already been over half a year since I've known you. You hop by so quickly, can put into words how much you appreciate the community. I mean, for me, I was talking about it with Naki right here. Like, I've never really tried to, I don't know how to phrase this nicely. Oh, yes, I do. I feel like I have accidentally myself into success on Twitch.television just by trying to be an authentic person and getting to make real friends and real connections and being genuinely curious. Oh, wait, where's the Wolves section? Yeah, here it is. POV, Kelef makes you feel important and special. So I'm very thankful for all the quote-unquote success that I've gotten on Twitch.television. And I'm happy that I can share that in different ways, including helping friend circles enlarge a little bit, like I know happened with you. Have you ever had contact with people from X country? True, yeah. So what is foreign nationals? That's the phrasing that they use in the security form. I put no on that because I literally don't know the name of any person from other countries, like their real government name or what the fuck ever. So like Dr. Hawk, even though I think they're a cool friend and we talk a lot, I did not say that I know you on the security form very intentionally. Under the full moon is a great place to find moon fangs. Oh, I should go back over there then. I should just bathe in the moonlight and like act really vulnerable and stuff. They watched enough of the streams and clearly went, wow, Kinky's great, just like Zayden does. Hi, Zayden. Zayden, hope you're well. I actually don't know why my right hand's not getting sense. Wow, there we go. Before you're dating, you had to be a character rep in your current partner to John Government. You would do it again? Let's go. Why is this banh mi not in your mouth? It is actually a fun place. I do like the place that Naki and I went. They got a bao, which is not a banh mi. It's essentially like a, God, this is probably a terrible way to describe it. Like a Vietnamese taco. Like it's the same sort of, it's a circle piece of like doughy substance and then all the ingredients are in there. Hi, Modos, hi. So depending on the type of security clearance, one of them being a background check, then there's the full scope where they can even ask you very personal questions. So I called my mom about it, who worked in government like her entire career. Like she did like over 30 years in the Air Force. And when I called her to say I was getting a security clearance thing, she's like, oh, this form specifically, ID number? And I'm like, yes, literally that ID number in that system. Like she knew. And she was like, oh, well, you know, if you need training on how to answer all the security questions, like you're gonna have a talk with somebody before you can get it. And that just never happened, so I don't know. Maybe I have a boring enough like record that nobody wanted to reach out. Jake, hi Jake, how are you doing? Fighting evil by moonlight. I love Sailor Moon so much. Don't bathe in the moonlight, you might turn into a hot werewolf. So in other words, keep bathing in the moonlight. Well, I know this cheese wedge shave friend from the internet with very pillowy pecs. You've never had banh mi, but you keep hearing about it, you need to try it. If so like I actually took a bite of it because I was too excited before taking the photo. But traditionally, there's either some form of chicken or pork on it. The one I got is pork belly, which I think is delicious. This place that I went to with Naki has like pickled onions, pickled carrots, a little bit of a sauce on there. Usually jalapenos and cilantro, which can be two sticking points for people. But I think it's delicious. And even though we went to a boba place, they also serve coffee-themed drinks there, and I think they're really fun. So this was actually an iced hazelnut mocha, which is delicious. White Wolf, hi. That is true. That is true, Hawk. You know that forum and the ID and you hate it? Silver, So we'll get to this specific part, but I took photos of you from far away because I was like, wow, Silver looks amazingly big over there. I have to like capture this and catalog it. When we were actually next to each other and trying to talk, you sounded like a mosquito from a mile away. I literally could not parse your words. And I think it was Mbellas who was standing right next to us. They could hear you perfectly fine. So I literally could not parse you. I couldn't tell where your sound cone was. My theory, actually, is that I was given a fizzy lifty drink by Sancho, and it fucks with your audio, like it made everything reverberate. And after that, I think it didn't reset correctly, and that's why I couldn't hear you. Because, like, I jumped to your head, I jumped above your ears, I jumped, like, inside of you, and I couldn't hear you any louder, so I could not figure out how to resolve that issue. So if it didn't seem like I was responding, that's why. Nothing like a federal agent stopping in to interrogate your friends. Hi, Oker. You give all your channel plans to hear Kella sing a smile bomb again. How funny that I'm singing for the Sailor Moon song today. You would elaborate, but it's a not safe for stream story. Oh, there's a place near that is tofu banh mi. It's so good. So not this place, but there's a Vietnamese restaurant close by to my husband and I in Kansas City, and they do a lemongrass tofu, and it's like one of my favorite things at the restaurant. It's delicious. Misty, hi. Banh mi is what I say when I'm tempting the moms. Jalapenos are unpredictable. Yeah, depending on like how seedy they are, quote unquote. Oh, you have the genetic flaw of the soap? Oh, I love jalapenos. And I love cilantro. The world was so much fun. It was very silly. I enjoyed it. Who's the cute candidate on your screen? So this is the base called the Vulper, which Silver Zorua in chat has been enjoying using. You tried the growth cube and you literally died. Yeah, these cubes right here would either shrink you or grow you. And if you play VR chat enough that you're like, well, Kello, that's pointless because you can just change your height or lower it inside the menu, why do you need a cube for that? It actually broke the bounds of it, so you could get smaller than you normally could or bigger than you normally could. And also, it had a animation to it, so you gently grew slowly or you gently shrunk slowly, which was very, very cool. Oh, so the same thing for Wolvage. You cannot hear anyone else who is giant either. That was a really cute picture. I saw you from afar and I'm like, I have to go take a photo right now. The drinks were so fucking loud. Mine didn't seem very loud. I mean, I only had one actually. I had the one that Sancho mixed, and it just made everything like sound like I was in a deep cave, like spelunking with pounds when I was talking with them. You've been trained to enjoy some Vietnamese dishes. Oh, what do you like, Monos? Because I fucking love Vietnamese food. Does it make your voice really funny? I think it was only what you hear. I don't think, if there were drinks that affected how you sounded to others, I don't know if they were there. It just crashed you? Woof! Woof! That's no fun. I'm sorry I told you about them and broke your fantasy. Yeah, there were gremlins like Gyoju in chat who would just like pick up the cubes and run up to people and be like, you should use this. And I don't think I have a great photo of it. Maybe I could find one. But I was just on the second floor talking with people on Saturday, and Gyoju's like, here's a cube. And I'm like, is this the one that grows you? I think is what I asked. And you were like, no. And it was actually the one that shrunk me, which I should have known. And I'm looking at you like it's the most photogenic I've ever been. I could send it to you if you want, Silver. Oh, we're definitely snoozing this ad. Get out of here. The real body is so far away, the audio's not come through the apparent distance. You just really had a Discord server. I actually like put it off for a while making a Discord server because I've been streaming for 4-ish years, and I didn't do it for I think over a year because my thought was, well, the only thing it's going to be is like an announcement spot, and I don't want to put people into more Discords because everybody's in 10,000 already and only looks at 2 of them. But I've actually really enjoyed having a Discord server. I like how chatty everybody is and how sweet everybody is. And I like all the dragons I get, actually. One pill makes you larger. One pill makes you really small. One pill makes you take a nice, gentle breath in. Gosh, I love slow breaths and taking care of myself. And gosh, I love lemon poppy seed games. I don't think I said anything when I stopped by the last time I was by your stream where you were doing the long drive. I've never seen that game so dark. Was it just like 2 in the morning in game and you were trying to fix the car? Join my Discord. Oh my gosh, I can give private RARs offline to Zayden. Oh, wow. The thing I mostly use the Call of Discord for is posting dragons that I know folks would be thirsty for. I love that. Did I say Pacific Drive? I meant to enunciate the long drive. I do know about Pacific Drive. I was about to say Specific Drive. I watched Seth the Docious play that one morning, and it looked very fun. You're only half listening? That's okay, I'm only half talking anyway. And I'm only full talking now that I'm the full screen. Oh, wow. It's a digi raven. Hi. Oh, wow. I'm roaring at you from one side, and Silver's Arua. Oh, sorry, let's get the size difference right. Okay, here we go. Much bigger, much bigger. There we go. Oh, wow, you're sandwiched between the 2 of us as I go. Rawr. You would love that pick. Let me do that literally right now because I will not remember. I will in fact forget, and I do not want the onus to be on you to reach out to me to actually get it. So going over here, and then I'm typing in your username, and then I'm pasting it. Chat, do you ever like, this is like a watched pot never boils kind of situation. If I do not have my task manager up to look at it, my computer's like gonna throttle itself. But if I look at the performance tab of my task manager, it's like, oh shit, oh sorry. I'll stop using like everything. I should just put it on my list at this point to open my task manager before stream. Why the fuck is OBS using 49% of my CPU? OBS, do you need to calm down? I think you need to calm down. Apparently the long drive gets extremely dark at night. I was completely unaware because every time I've seen that game previously, it was like, I don't know, 1 in the afternoon. It was incredibly bright. All right, let me try this out. That might help, I don't know. Oh, what am I drinking? I've actually not sipped my tea yet, but I will now because you redeemed it. I have a, how do you phrase it? A decaffeinated masala chai. There's a thirst-inducing dragon channel. There is a dragons channel in general, but all dragons are thirst-inducing, so technically, yes. Are you two gonna do some Mythic Plus? Maybe. Mindless to do that, but also the opposite. Opening Task Manager makes it worse sometimes. Schrodinger's performance. Yeah, I do not know why my OBS is like screaming. Like, I'm not really doing anything, quote unquote. Is there anything I could really close? Whenever I have performance issues, it's just like they disappear the next time I stream, so I usually don't worry too much about them. But unless it actually affects performance, I guess I shouldn't worry about it. Chat, is it dragon time? Is it always dragon time? Oh my god, Tej. Hi, Tej. Let me actually go find a link really quick. Oh, what's the fastest way? Through my obsidian, of course. Some are cuddle thirst inducing, some are TOS inducing. Gosh, I love dragons. Gosh, I love. Chat, do you ever just imagine being in a fantasy world and meeting somebody from across the way, and then you see them touching their sword? Oh, it's illuminating in the darkness, the magic they're casting. This is by Reparatus on Twitter, is this artist here. Also, chat, there's an ad in 42 seconds. We're just gonna stare really close at their paws during the entire ad and make weird comments about them. That would be off-putting to anybody who's not subbed, which is why we do it then. But anyway, I think the lighting is really gorgeous here. I love like the gentle purplish tones coming from the tree that are rim lit onto their wings. They almost have like a galaxy present here inside of the wings. I love every single detail of the armor. These sort of almost feathery notions right here. I love that steppy Zima. Oh yeah, the paw prison. I forgot about that emoji. Oh, and the little tail sinking right here into the water. Oh, yeah, KX, you actually remember that? The kangaroo. So the ad's happening now. So how weird do you want to get about the pause, chat? I don't know. How would you like to nuzzle these directly? Caliph down, get Corlith instead. No, it's the Caliph channel. Also, hi, Fizz, hello. Isn't what the alt channel's for, maybe? I think masala really just means mix, so like a mix of tea. That would make sense. I could believe that. Kobold does a paw rest while Big Draggy attunes with a sword. Yeah. You know, they've probably been walking a lot. They just need something soft to place them on and curl their digits around. Okay, it's time to not be weird because the ads are over. We can only be super weird during the ads. Never mind, I'm weird all the time, so. Yeah, I can show you, chat. Look at this performance right here. 96% CPU. OBS is using 50%. What the shit? I never see numbers that high, and it's like fluctuating. I really do not understand what OBS is doing aside from causing problems. Gosh, I love Bon Me. I've already showed it off a little bit right over here. And K, hi! Oh, here it is, the TTS correctly saying kangaroo.
Kangaroo, been too long since I've hung with you.
There we go, kangaroo. Thank you so much for 3 gosh darned years. I appreciate that a lot, Kay. Yeah, OBS is having a gosh darn real one. And like, I don't really have much else open. I'm living a pretty clean streamer life, but OBS says, actually hold my beer. Also, I was gonna bring this up and then we got distracted. Here it is. So my friend T-Jabs in chat, which I'll actually grab the URL. I forgot if I do that, it's weird. So my friend T-Jabs in chat made a game from scratch, and I actually had fun going through it and sitting down and playing it. So the basic idea is that you're this little silly critter named Ob, and you can just reflect attacks with your book, and they can either shoot at you or do like their melee attack. And I thought to myself, how high of a score can I get? I didn't like reach out to them. I didn't tell them I was gonna play it yesterday. But apparently I got the second highest score among all of their friends, which made me feel really cool and smart and funny. A little duder. Yeah, it gets actually pretty chaotic pretty quickly. And if you get a high enough score, you unlock an even stronger spell, which I will not spoil here. If you want to find out what the strong spell is, you should play it yourself. Not in a row, sorry. Oh, it's fine. Like, nobody needs to sub to me. I have my my professional corporate job for money. This is just for fun. Basically, all the money that I make from this channel goes into purchasing games and really supporting friends. Like, if any friend is going through a hard time or, like, they just want a silly, funny thing on a throne, that's what I use my Twitch budget for. Am I carnation or folly? Like, what color is... Oh, what color? So I can tell you my exact color because I have an emote directly related to it, FF7671. But in terms of the name of it, in the past, I tossed around between like coral and salmon. And I went to this one generator where you put in a hex code and it tells you a name. And it told me the name was bittersweet. And that made me very sad. So I no longer think about bittersweet, but coral, I think coral is my favorite color name for it. I looked up like the meanings of different color names, and I looked up like in depth like what people think salmon means, what people think coral means, and rar. And I think coral, all the words associated with that feel much more me than the salmon ones. No one needs to sub to me. What if we're especially subby? Well, then you get tugged around. Caliph is Kangi color. I am. Wow. I'm gonna look another good dragon just for you. Oh fuck. I saw this one earlier today, and I thought to myself, if this was a card in Cosmic Wheel's Sisterhood, I would love it so much. I would be very happy to take this critter made by Jukalibov. Jukalibov is a Twitter name again. They're like a little smelter friend. Look at them. They got a furnace right here in their neck. They're huffing, they're puffing, they're breaking bread and sweet treats and pastries for you. I think they're so cool. I love like their burnt little, I'm assuming these are boots on their pawsies. I hope their pawsies themselves are not burnt, but covered in packages, so many deliveries to do. You need like a toast of marshmallow. They got you, bro. You need a puff puff pass. They'll shotgun this into your face and it'll smell like fresh bread. We love that. Faye win. Hi, Faye. Faye, was fun hanging out yesterday. I hope you had a fun time. So the first place went way harder than I ever thought anyone would be on Obstinus. The second place is pretty dang good. Let's go. You know, one in your front pocket during the cold months, true. So I have not played Flamecraft. That actually came up on my last stream. I don't remember why, but we looked at pictures of Flamecraft, and I know it's cute. What I have played is Cinder, spelled like this, kind of like Tinder, the dating app. Because it is a board game where you choose like an avatar to represent yourself, and then you just date dragons, and it's really fun. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I would let them bake my dough. I'd let them get a rise out of me. I'd let them scratch my crust. I'd let them take a serrated blade and then just gently rake it across my back to make sure that I'm fully crispy. One of those I'm sure was hot, but the rest weren't. On my ref sheet, my color is Geraldine. Did you like just do a little, what do you call, little color sample and then like put it into a generator? Can I write in the Dragon Name boarding game? I can. So let me go find like pictures of it so I can talk more clearly about it. If anybody here uses Tabletop Simulator, this game I'm about to show, which I'll just link this URL, is on Tabletop Simulator, which is how I originally played it. Perfect. Good images. We love to see these. Okay, so this is what it's called. Date dragons without getting burned. Is kind of the whole idea. Yeah, these are fake like ads for them, but all of these dragon arts are dragons in the game. This is an avatar that you can choose to play as. Oh, somebody, that's really funny. This is a character card, and somebody just put their fucking persona on it. Lamau. They apparently like shy shifting and insults. So the whole point of the game is this love points to get all the way to 21, and that's how you win. And when you create your character, you choose like what aspects of yourself you want to emphasize. You choose 1 per row and only 2 per column. Do you want to meet other dragons in a hot climate, like lava dragons? You should go for this. Do you want a relaxed lifestyle, maybe a hibernation one? Do you want to be amiable or outgoing? And every single like dragon that you end up meeting, I was hoping to find like a good dragon card to actually look at. It's really tiny. I don't have like good photos to talk about the very, very specifics of the game immediately. But yeah, so the first part is just, oh, here's like cute descriptions about this adorable individual. And the back has different things. They essentially play off of this, and it determines how many dice that you get to influence the date. Every turn, you take a dragon or you choose a new dragon and you take them to a date spot, and the date spot has certain other random elements. At the end of the day, it's just a luck dice game, but you get to play into your character that you create, and you get to pretend, oh, well, I'm Starry. Me and them would get along because this reason, and it's gonna be amazing. If you have other horny dragon friends that you would like to play with, it's a good time. All those were hot. I didn't know my pickup line's good. There's no field for the size of their tail. They need to know for cuddling purposes. Oh yeah, for coiling? True. Maybe that'll be like DLC. What? I'm sorry, Lyra. I'm sorry, Lyra. The previous best one was like 90. No, Silver! Silver, you're like so fucking big. How did you not beat that hop? You're gigantic. Okay, Golden did it good. Silver is like this large, and they could step farther than the entire 1,200 meters. Oh, you're a data visualization slut? I literally work in data visualization, so also same, yes. The only character I want to create is one holding Kelf's hand. Well, you spelled it like Kelf, so obviously I can't take that answer seriously. You'll be worse, you're very good at that. The thing is, the only way you could do worse is by falling over and not hopping, which would still bring you a farther distance than 90 meters. Where does one acquire these horny dragon friends you mentioned? We usually just find them on Discord or Telegram, or even sometimes on Twitch or VR chat. They're everywhere, I think. Gentle as always. Chat, we've been talking for 46 minutes and I haven't showed you like any of my VR chat times. So, Cell earlier, Cosmic Cell in chat, they mentioned how they crashed on Saturday when we were doing the different growth or like shrinky cubes. I also crashed, but I crashed in a very fun way. Right at the start of the hangout on Friday, Cell was petting me, and then everything went quiet, and I thought, oh no, did my like internet blip out? Like, what's happening? And I don't know how many people here have watched like superhero movies, specifically the kind where people can like freeze a moment in time and they can just walk around and move like droplets of rain or bullets or what the fuck ever. That happens in VR chat sometimes. So everything froze for me. All of these photos that I have right here inside of this rectangle, literally nobody was moving, nobody was talking. I was just nowhere. Here's Cell. They were in the middle of petting me, but now they're frozen in time. So I took silly photos. What I enjoyed is I have avatar culling on in VR chat, so AKA only display the X number of closest avatars so I don't explode. And even though I hadn't rendered people from far away, I could walk on up and see them loaded. So Gyoju, I got a great like mischief face of them from far away because time is frozen. I could just take whatever photos I wanted. Oh my God, Kurtza, so hot. Always loves to loom down at me. Oh, that happening on Friday was so weird. It's like amazing, but also weird. If you're meet a dragon, they're probably horny. That's true. You're so glad niche board games like that exist. It's really fun. I swear that horny furries made it. I don't know this for true, but I'm just assuming. KSP, Kangaroo Space Program. How long do I have to hop? How high do I have to hop to be able to get to space? Imagine being petted. You gotta get VR, Failwin. You gotta jump on in and just have your virtual friends pet you. There's a really good R No Sleep story about that. The thing is, at first, I thought you meant Cinder the board game, and I'm like, is somebody tragically afraid of horny dragons? But specifically, all of time freezing, I can see that happening. Oh my gosh, Win, hi Win. Win, I thought it was so cute. So I texted Wolvez when Zord on their stream was going through like all of their Wolvez appreciation. And you were like, oh my God, Wolvie! Wolvie's right there. And I thought that was a very cute way to refer to Wolvez. So you tried VR chat Friday for the first time, perhaps over a year. Your headset would not hold tracking for longer than 15 seconds. Oh, I hate that for you. But think about getting an index to replace it, and it's expense or something you rarely do. But you rarely do because it's mostly broken at Catch-22. Yeah. So indexes are still very expensive. I'm assuming they're still $1,000 gosh darn dollars despite how long that they've been out. And I do not like supporting Facebook or Meta, but the Quest 2, Quest 3 are an incredible deal if you're just looking to use something sometimes. And like you can hook it up with your computer to actually be able to render all your silly friends and not have to look at fallbacks. So if you're looking for a cheap option, I know that's good. I don't know them off the top of my head. If Deckies is around, they know much more about more alternative headsets. What is it, like the CV1? Or like, there's a certain phrasing for headsets that they use, which are cheaper and more individual purpose. Silver, hi. Did that get to space? Well, it got you over my head, which is closer to space. 80,000 meters? We'll need a lot of 1200s to reach there. Kurtz is so mesmerizing to look at. I agree. I think Kurtz is very hot. I like Kurtza. I got to meet them at this past FWA, and they had a Kigurumi of their character here. It was really cute. You want to get VR, but you're poor? I believe you to invest and get it one day, and then be silly animals with us. Oh, you know what? I never even thought about that, Kadoom. A second-hand index. Yeah. You could drown in those eyes. I know. I know. It's such a hot look. You heard your name. Deckies, don't you know more about the headsets that aren't like the Quest / not the Index? Like, what are those called? The dog has been nabbed. Oh, they did. It took them that long. I knew exactly what you mean. He likes to stare at me down with those eyes. Yeah, the Pico 4. I couldn't remember what those were called. Keys in general is super cute, but winter's not long enough. True. I love calling you Wolvie and seeing you blush when Win calls me Wolvie. Oh, Fisk, I didn't realize you were in that area. I'm sorry to hear that. I already talked about the good boy, but chat, if your friends are puppy-shaped, they probably want to be called a good boy. I know what you're thinking. Oh, Kelif, you're puppy-shaped. Fill in the dots yourself, please, and thank you. Hey, automatic screenshotter, thanks so much for zooming in on my calendar that accidentally got opened and wasting, what is this, like 20 minutes of photos? Thanks a lot. So Zord over on their stream today, Zordesu, was talking about their specific automatic screenshotter settings. And I actually think I'll steal some of their ideas. The way that this program works is by default, it's like whatever has the focus, like whatever is the topmost application, like where you last clicked, that's where I'll take the photo of. But what Zord did is they're like, well, actually, I'm just gonna take a picture of the monitor from top left corner to lower right corner, and this will always be the screen space. So even if I click off a VR chat accidentally, like Past Me did here, it'll still take a photo of the region. Granted, mine would have still had something in the corner covering it up, but I'd still get a better photo than this. Oh, I need to see a clip of that so much, Kay. I mean, I'm gonna go watch parts of the VOD. I love how long it took for them to have an encounter in that video game. They've been playing so slow and so scared positive. Personally, you love the Pico, but getting it in the US outside of Amazon is a pain. I did not hear about that. Interesting. What if you're puppy shaped? Then what if you are the good boy? What if you are? So we know the VR night was on that date by that time, true? You're clipping it right now? Thank you. Woof, woof, woof. That is the correct response if you're getting called a good boy. One of my favorite things about VR is just being surrounded by beautiful, wonderful friends. How's my my CPU doing? Not good. So I'm being surrounded by friends and I'm rendering them so fucking hard right now. Here's Marshman. Marshman did a good bit. So when I played Melon Journey was a silly game. And one of the things that was silly about it is that there was a town called Hogtown. And they told me, Caliph, I have a bit, and then you're gonna be surprised by it. Their bit was to send me an invite. Hey, do you need a ticket to Hogtown? So thank you, Marshman, for sending me this stupid joke while I was in the middle of hanging out with friends. I actually did not know how to take photos of the UI, so I just kept staring at this invite and hoping that my automatic screenshotter would actually just capture it, and then it did. What are the sub-processes listed under your OBS Task Manager? So I looked, dang it, I closed it out of habit. I looked while I was talking about how horrible it is. It's just a bunch of browser pages, so nothing is labeled at all. I guess the scene Caliph, which, oh, sorry, that's just like The profile and scene are like OBS specific verbiages, but that just means literally all of my OBS. So sadly, just OBS browser pages. Nothing really helpful there. Let's see. Oh, so Andy gets to start their new job this upcoming Monday. And like I've mentioned a few times, I just started mine this past Monday. So I'm excited for them. I hope they have just as an amazing time as I've been having. A lot of sub processes, no DOM processes. How are we going to finish? Sobbing. Hi, Rego. Rego, why are you sobbing? Do you need an even smaller rat to like absorb your tears? OBS is so thirsty for CPU cycles today. Slurp, slurp. It is, it's gross. Oh, Thundy. Hi, Thundy. Thundy, you're so cool and lovely and amazing and wonderful. Weren't you on a trip recently? How did that go? That's true. Yeah, sorry. I thought you were sobbing for right now and not sobbing for Friday. This is the first meetup you did not make up to. What is the first time I did not make it to all of the meetups? Yeah. I know you were going through technical difficulties. I know Zord was trying to help you trouble solve it because they're so amazing at doing that. I know Plasma would like me to have a sip of tea, which I'll do in a second. But I hope you can figure out those particular technical issues. As somebody who also sobs IRL for real, when I'm not able to do VR, I get you. Do you know about the Process Explorer? I've not used it, but I think I've heard about it before. You're home and chillin', trying to art more? Are you gonna be drawing more friends and making them sob in excitement at how good of an artist you are? I hope that's happening. Sub-processing right now. Hi, Matthew. Matthew, I already shut it off a few times, but thanks for participating in the good boys and smooches to fumble. They may be here, you're not gonna spoil. Wow, wow. I love doing secrets, I get it. Also, hi, Kiba. Kiba, I loved all the stories that you told me about going to the doctor and them having that very funny suggestion for you. Oh, Pango and I gotta actually like catch up for a while. There are times where I see somebody join the meetups and I think, oh, I should go talk to them once I have a free moment. And then like they leave before I get to talk to them, either because of technical issues or like life just happens or they go talk to other friends or whatever. And, you know, for a couple weeks in a row, I was like, I didn't talk to Pingo when they were here. I'm fixing that. And I stopped by, I chatted, we had a great talk. There's somebody who works in a similar field as to me. And since I've started my new job, I have a lot to talk to them about. And it was fun. Go in for an ADHD test. Gets asked to have an autism self-assessment. Yeah. Fumble deserves the good boys. True. I can't believe Matt has a better sleep schedule than me. Damn, I know. Yeah, it's barely. Like, Matt was, like, in bed doing VR, saying goodbye for, like, an hour and a half, which was really cute. Oh, Freddy. Freddy's always so cute. Also, gigantic decky tail. Also really cute. You love to see it. Oh, Tommy. Tommy told me they hadn't done VR in, like, a number of months and that for various different life reasons, they have not been streaming. So I hadn't really been able to catch up with Tommy for quite a bit. But we had a good length conversation, just how life is going. We were just sharing our excitements and sharing our feelings about stuff. It was great. Your tail! Yeah, Tommy's avatar was so cute. I think Shiver J, maybe that's right. There's an amazing like 3D modeler who did Tommy's stuff. You said hi to Tommy. You should definitely say hi to Tommy, Varus, because they're addicted to Kingdom Hearts. Like, even me, who has not touched the Kingdom Hearts games since they were, like, 14, Tommy was like, oh, Kelif, you should definitely play Kingdom Hearts Dark Road. Oh, sorry. Ooh, my Kingdom Hearts side is coming out. Okay. Ooh, sorry, I had to say something. Freddy does love to keep it cute. I mean, it just comes so naturally to them. Look at this face. Look at this quaff. Look at the snooter, to use, like, a Zord word. Look at these beautiful eyes. Oh, my gosh. We love seeing Win in VR. True. It was Shiver J. Yeah. Hi, Mage Guy. See, I already talked about that. Oh, and Wolvez. I actually took this photo of Zord stream because it was faster than me going to fight it. But so Wolvez, this is the first time that they've ever done like a retexture for an avatar, and they even remembered to add the cheese right here. They actually just got cheese. But anyway, I think they did a really good job taking the 2D to a 3D aspect, which if you've never done it is actually pretty difficult because you have to think about it from literally every possible angle as opposed to just like 1 or 2 or 3 different angles. So I think they did a great job here. I don't have a good angle of like the chest marking, but I know they got that as well. Oh yeah, so apparently my automatic screenshotter right here caught the same exact moment that they sent to me. So you might notice a thing about this Telegram screen capture here. It says forwarded. POV Kelif makes you feel important and special. So I care about my crush a lot. They're a very sweet, silly guy who I obviously enjoy spending time with. So I sent this over to my crush. And what do you think they responded with? Someone who I really do go out of my way to try and make feel important, to try and make feel special. This is what they had to say. But that's always. I thought that was like such an incredibly cute way to respond to getting received this, but that's always. So apparently I do a good job of helping my crush feel cared for. Oh, the cheese photo? Yeah. How to play Dark Road. If you don't have it on your app store, too bad. Leave it to go into the back, grind in the back for 2 days so you can enjoy the story. Meow, meow. Astolfo, hi. Sixes Finch, hello. The purple eyes in the creature are so good. I know. Gosh, we love creatures. We love creatures. Cheese slap. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There's Silver Bask right here. Hi, Matos. Thanks for petting me. Oh, look at the stare they have in the eyes. Oh, I'm just a silly little guy. Why are you staring? For reasons, Silver would say. Oh, I also got to take a photo shoot with like Lizurl's delightful, Silver's delightful, myself, hopefully also delightful. I know, so many attractive creatures, so true. What is this, like an 80% coverage by Silver Zorur right here? I think it's funny how Zord in their streams does like a percentage covering whenever they start like petting their partner. It's just like, oh, they take up like 90% of my screen. That's amazing. Silver right here, hell yeah. Big Silver makes me blush. Write that down, write that down. You were thinking you were gonna say it, yeah. Oh, the Tunic OST, I know. I love the Weight of Rain so much. Oh, you thought you popped in before, Burke? Hi, Kyoshi. Kyoshi, you know what you did. You know what crimes you have. Your hypno mask. I love how my automatic screenshotter catches your face of like, oh, hey, Kelf, let me put this on you. Oh, whoops. No, it's funny. I loved that the automatic screenshotter did that. Speaking of funny, Dr. Hawk made this right here. Pathetic. I love the pathetic deckies. Anytime deckies like ban somebody or times them out for my chat using their mod powers, imagine this is what's staring down at you. Silver was quite large yesterday. They were so big. You have a Kelf lowercase owo. We need a owo. We do. You're gay and you'll say when people are hot. As long as nobody can see me, being perceived terrifies me. I love being perceived. Gosh, I love being perceived. Oh yeah, you also got cheese right here, Faye. That shot was right after you were like, I am so tired. Yeah, this was at the end of the night where like we were talking about streaming stuff and affiliate things. What if Deckies just stared at me like this when I wasn't breaking chat rules? I mean, you just have to stop by their stream and ask for them to call you a good boy, and then they'll do it with like the voice. Skirt kilt gang? Yeah. So I still don't know all the details of this. That's for Faywin to talk about, but apparently they lost a bet, and therefore they had to wear a quote-unquote kilt for the rest of the night. Either way, it was a great look. Frickin' me and a tipsy divvy just ran on up to Faye and were like, no shirt, yes skirt, no shirt, yes skirt. It didn't work. They did not budge at all. They did not take their shirt off. Oh no, imagine losing a bet. I've heard of people losing sexy bets. I know friends who have lost sexy bets and then what those sexy consequences were. I have never fallen upon this sword myself. I'd have to have a conversation with my crush of what we could even bet about. A hypno mask? I don't really know how it works, but yeah, so, oh, wrong thing. But yeah, Kyoshi has a thing where they can put it on your face and you will just be seeing spirals. I don't know if you yourself can take it off. They put it on and off me pretty quickly. Decky's voice. We love Decky's voice. Bexy sets. The Popcats, I know. They were everywhere. So I was just here trying to catch up with AK. I was talking to Yadun, who was to my direct left, which the automatic screenshotter did not catch. And there were so many of these. And you know what they were saying? You know what they were chanting? They were just saying, become. They were saying, become. You can see me trying to like run away and they go upside down, stare at my pupper skirt, and we're just like, no, you should become. They're trained around me. I tried to disappear into the ceiling. They just yelled up at me, coward, coward. And then I tried to disappear in the floor and they went, coward, coward. It was like a horror movie scene. You can see me trying to run away right here. Yeah, and the sound, yeah. The tornado of pops. Sexy bets, you wouldn't know anything about those. Yeah. And you definitely wouldn't know anything about wanting to do even more of them. Eventually, like a dozen started chasing Puppin up 3 floors and circled him like sharks. I did not see that. I did not hear about that. I love to know about that, though. Pop. B, exclamation point, com. Well, no, it's spelled a different way. Anyway, hi, CZ. CZ, hope you're doing great. Oh, here is you done. Yeah, we actually got to talk a little bit, which is fun. Oh, so Win, I loved how you were like staring at Vire and you're like, do you have to lay directly upon my counter? Do you have to put your paws directly on top of the bar? This is where I serve drinks. And Vire was just like, but I'm like so cozy right now. And you're like, tell that to the health inspector. I know your bar counter. I was like talking to 2 or 3 people at the same time here, but I'm like, I have to try and catalog this while I can. A little terrifying, just a little. Oh, so thank you for Kajumming, Kiyoshi. You reminded me of a photo that somebody sent me. So let me look at a DM I have right here, not showing my Telegram. Here it is. So I had a friend who went to like a local furry party. They don't live near me, but like a party that was local to them. And they sent me this photo. Apparently, them and a group of people just watched the Kajum video, just like that's a normal thing to do. So that gave me quite the giggle when they sent me that this morning. Oh, Kangaroo. Hi, Zenki. Zenki, how are you doing? Let's go over here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You're never good enough for the recap. That's okay. Varish, you're also here. I was talking to you while I was getting destroyed by Kiyoshi. A Kajum viewing night we'd love to see. You're famous, apparently. So you forgot to mention, oh, you're going to a live orchestra performed and conducted by Andrew Pralawawa, the Outer Wilds OST. I got so excited. I read your sentence 3 times in a wrong way each time. That's awesome. I'm so excited for you. Imagine that picture, but with a hand on a hand on the thigh in frame. And what would someone do? That'd be so funny. Yeah. I need to like recreate this the next time my crush visits and just have like us watching this video with my hand on their thigh. I think that'd be great. Did Caliph have a very Kajum night? I mean, we're not done with the recap. Nobody knows yet. You have to go. Enjoy your stream. I will. Thank you. Do you need a clearance for the secret technique? Yeah, you need your cords cleared from the floor so you don't fall over them. Make Kajum now on Nintendo Switch. Lamau. We already talked about this. We already talked about this. Oh, so I may have been a little bit tipsy while talking with Modus right here. So last Friday was right when I had gotten my new job all finalized, and I was like big celebrating by drinking an entire bottle of wine and also water and also Advil, I promise. And Mato's previous Friday was like singing along to a song, and I'm like, that sounds good. What's the title of it? And apparently I listened to it for over an hour. Faye was like, Kelif, you sung the lyrics to that song so many times. And I wanted to like reconnect with Matos in a slightly more sober mindset and be like, oh my God, we're dancing to kind of the same-ish music again. True. Well said, Lemon. No one is not good enough. So true. Make me water. Yeah, that song is very fun. Thank you for introducing it to me. You know what else is fun? Smushing your friends. This feels like a picture to me from a club where they're just like trying to make it through to get to the bathroom, but everyone's like, oh, hey, pretty lady. How are you doing? Oh, you're struggling to get to the bathroom? My bad. I guess I have to just push you right next to my pecs and abs and make sure it's even more difficult to leave. They're, yeah, you can see my culling right here. I got a bunch of photos, but my culling kept having diamonds around them, so. Zord, you're delightful. I should have got more squishy photos of you. Motto's still giving boss energy, even out of uniform, even in the tracksuit. Ooh, this is the boss at 6 a.m. about to hit the road. Pretty good girl, Zord. So true, so true. So that was my Friday, and somebody asked a very specific question that I will not repeat perfectly. But I definitely went to bed at such an early normal human time at 3:30 in the morning in VR chat. So that happened on Friday. It was a great time smile. And then I woke up directly at 8:30 in the morning, only a couple hours of sleep. Oh my God. And then I was up for like 30 to 45 minutes, and then I just slept for 2 more hours. I've not gotten enough sleep. I've gotten enough Rick Fernello in my life. Rick, you're repeating the same thing as yesterday. You're bringing all of your popcats in right now and surrounding me. Hi, Rick. I hope you enjoyed 9 Souls. I hope 9 Souls become. I'm surprised that wasn't like your raid message of just become. Yeah, see? You thought about it too. But yeah, we just talked about this. I loved all these photos. Dio, actually, Dio in chat got a lot of good like side angle photos right here. Very normal cauliflower, so true. Star Snow Leopard, hello. How you doing? So normal. Yeah. Frickin', I'll get to what I did on Saturday pretty soon. But when I went out with Naki got to witness very, very gone Kelif on not this Friday, but the previous one. And I told them, thanks for witnessing me being so normal, which is exactly how Drunk Me said it. Oh my God, it's the FF7671, true, Maple High. What are we doing? I'm just talking about my VR chat adventures before I start playing more small Saga. Oh, that's right, I had to like kill my OBS thing because it was dying. So, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna play more small Saga once I'm done just talking about silly life things. You know, it's a me photo with the wing normally clips in true. Become. Yeah, we're so normal here. We're so normal. Oh, you end up passing out around 3:15 a.m., which is actually early for you. I don't know if this will be the case. Maybe I have to stop staying up to 3:30 or 4 in the morning every Friday while I get used to my new job. As cringe as it sounds to say. I don't know if I know this emo right here. Normal! Yeah, I'm so normal. I'm so A-pose. Anyway. So, yeah, like I woke up at 8:30 in the morning on Saturday, said no thanks, and then slept for 2 more hours. And I had like a nice morning. It was kind of a nothing morning, which is exactly what I wanted. After a really, really busy past week with getting used to my new job and working towards certifications, like I kind of wanted to just minus int and just exist. So like I chilled out in Discord calls, I watched Twitch streams, which I didn't get to do much in the past week, and I just kind of existed. And in the afternoon, Naki and I had already talked about it. They came over for banh mi and boba. And actually, I should tell the story about why they came over. I was watching Pronzo's stream at some point in the past week, and Pronzo was talking, oh, I've been getting banh mi's so much recently. They've been so delicious. And I pipe up in chat and I say, oh, hey, Pronzo, is this your subtle way of telling me I have to get a banh mi this weekend? And they said, yes, Kelif, it is a need. You must get a banh mi. And I'm like, understood. It is my mission. And then the stream went back to normal. Later on that same day, Naki, this individual right here, sent me a DM and they said, Kelif, I heard that you had a really tough mission. Do you think you need any help? Do you think you need a +1 on this terrifying banh mi time? And I said, yes. I cannot imagine doing this alone. Please, Naki, join me for this banh mi adventure. And then the banh mi adventure happened. They stopped by around like, I don't know, 3 p.m. or so. And then we went on a nice long walk. And then we got banh mi and boba after. And it was great. Like, they ended up being over at my place for around like 4 or so hours. We just talked about like life and feelings and plans and structure, relationships, love, video games, art, basically everything. And it was a great time. Taking care of yourself, cringe? No, it's so great taking care of yourself. I dropped my stuffed animal. That was so not cringe. Zero. Zero Friday kiss or skirt pictures. Does this mean Friday even happened? Getting bullied live on stream. I literally can't imagine taking care of myself. I highly encourage it. Also, really cute emoji. Oh my god, it's yours. Stars, heyo. Oh my gosh, hey yo. Naki will save us. Naki can save anybody. They're very powerful. Also, hi, Red. How are you doing? I mentioned it briefly earlier, but I got a hazelnut matcha, hazelnut mocha coffee, iced coffee, and I got a banh mi with pork belly. Oh, it was so good. It was so delicious. I could eat banh mi literally every day. So like after Naki left, since I woke up late, they came by later, and then they were here for like 4 hours. I only had like an hour or so to myself before I decided, I think I'm gonna jump into VR. My crush is gone, my crush is busy. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna run away over here with more virtual animals. I know I had an entire night full of virtual animals. What if I had more? What if I had a Friends Part 2? So I got to see some people I had not seen in VR before, like Pasky, Pascal Pander, if you've seen them around. Their art's really good. They have incredible music taste, and I think they're very funny. And I Kelif loomed directly over them because they were so tiny. I actually didn't know they'd end up stopping by. They're in the Discord for this particular VR chat group, and I've talked with them there. So I was happy to actually see them. You love banh mi? You have to get used to the pickled ingredients, something you don't like, or they're just intense sometimes. I'm actually a huge fan of pickled anything. There used to be a Scandinavian restaurant around here that would have a charcuterie board with a bunch of just pickled stuff. What do they have? It wasn't just pickled onions. It wasn't just pickled like peppers. They had something else that was interesting. Maybe like a pear? It was something like I don't see often. Oh, yeah, so Freddie did introduce us. I didn't realize that was also you. I'm not very good with names. I'm more better about like experiences. So yeah, this silly guy right here, what was it, like 1 week ago, 2 weekends ago, and they made a silly comment about how you were in a VR chat group that says, I shot my wife. And I said, wow, you must have good aim. Kelf, I had a busy Friday, even in a boy kissing. I did. Pickles your milk tea? No. You want coffee? Oh, you've been a whole ass week you're having a withdrawal. I'm so addicted to having either coffee or tea every single day. I think it would be really tough for me to make it even a few days without it. Freddy's such a sweet boy, so true. Pickled herring, it wasn't a meat. I remembered it was, I remembered it was pickled radishes. It was a pickled golden radish. That's what it was. I can't believe Faywin conspired with Jovi. I don't know this story, Thundy. I would love to hear. You really appreciate extra caliph time? I mean, normally I'm boy kissing, but you know, I might as well be friend kissing as well. This is such a delightful picture of Leroy. Out of all the photos I've ever gotten of Leroy or seen of Leroy, I think this is like the happiest, silliest little guy I've ever seen. Not gonna lie, you're in love with the big, thick Mars tail? Yeah, it's hard because you have to like get your camera in a certain angle to even appreciate your own beautiful tail in VR. That's part of the reason I'm literally always staring at myself in these photos because I can see that tail wiggle. Your pink nose peeking. Green fur. Yeah, yeah. Hi, Juniper. Juniper, it's so nice to see you. How are you doing, buddy? You try pickled radishes. I like pickled radishes. I like pickled basically everything, although the same Scandinavian restaurant that I mentioned, they also served pickled beer, as in they had a French press and they put beer in it along with pickling seasonings, and my husband ordered that for a table of friends, and it was not for me, I'll say it politely. Embellis, hi. We didn't really get to chat too much yesterday, but I hope you're doing good. Big tails are the best. True. There's actually I think I can find it quickly. There's like a GIF that an artist made. I'll find whoever the artist is as I look through this chat. But an artist made a piece recently where they have like a gigantic tail and they're sitting on the top of a wall and they're just kind of like shaking it back and forth. Here it is. I already found it. Perfect. I knew I saw it in a group chat earlier and I thought I could find the quick position of it. I'll put the link right here. Here we go. Better keep that tail in check or it might knock somebody out. This is the size of tail that I think everybody deserves to have on their Persona and that everybody deserves to have in VR chat. The only negative thing about having a big tail or a big wing in VR chat is that you can obscure people's views or make a negative impact on their experience by blocking pictures or shots or just time with friends. And you might not even notice because you're so big. You want that tail so bad, you watched it so many times. I did think of you when I saw this. I dropped my stuffed animal again. Almost worked in Pilk. I'm enough of a milk hater, Misty. I literally have an emoji about how much I hate it. So for me, Pilk is like a sign of the end times if I ever sip it. It's pretty close to the tail size. It's happened before. True, yeah, very Rapunzel. Everyone needs the same A+ Caliph wiggle. I have the brand of product, true. I try. Gonna go over here. I knew I could find that quickly. So Jovi and I play Hitman. Whoever gets the other person when they join the meetup without noticing wins. Fake kept distracting me enough of the silly bet thing. That Jovi got you? Oh, so you mean a particular silly bet that we already looked at? Where was my photo? This one? This bet right here? So I know when I was in Iceland, most of the hotels I stayed off offered pickled herring and cod liver oil. You had some every day. You don't know if you feel any healthier, but you definitely got weird looks from other tourists. It's probably fine. I would try pickled herring. I like fish a lot. Smack, knock down the micros around. Every micro wants to be hit across the room by a big tail. You had to make dinner? You got up with a funny shape animal game though. Hi, Marshman. Marshman, I already showed the chat and I already DM'd you about it. There it is. Thanks for inviting me to Hogtown. That was the bet. I don't know what the bet was. It's still a mystery to me. You would have joined back in just for that? Oh, so the result of the bet, yes. Currently getting destroyed by Oshi and SF6. Oh, they're really fucking good. Totally not distracted and getting ready for your recap or anything. You're gonna be so good. It's gonna be so much fun. You'd rather be grabbed and or stuck to a big tail. You know what, that's very fair. I like that idea. Let's see, where was he even at? Oh yeah, Lupin. Actually got to hang out with like Lupin Sheep, who was very fun to chat with. Tail packs are so 100 out of 10, so perfect. True. Across the room. Why would it be so far from such a cuddleable tail? If Faye wears a kilt, Tails Faye wears a kilt. True. Oh, thank you, Automatic Screenshotter, for catching the time that I found a little tongs meant for like tiny snacks, and I just wrapped it around Gyoju. And these tongs, you could squeeze them. So I kept just squeezing Gyoju's tummy from like the side or the front. That was a fun time. I hope Gyoju enjoyed that. Yeah, Lupin is so huggable. Wow. One day I'll go to a convention where Lupin goes and I can hug them IRL. How many calories? I don't know, they're kind of like snack size, like a quarter of a bag of chips, however much that is. You don't like those odds? Why not? You're so happy Vernid fits us both like a glove. Yeah, Vernid is such like a delightful base. The eye markings and like the way the eyebrows are stylized, I think are really, really handsome on the Vernid. Gyoju's more calories than a crumble sundae. I was pretty sure this is Gyoju who did like bat art, or sorry, Dio, who did like bat art of themselves with all the pens. The pens are really cute in this world, and like a couple people had really good handwriting. Look at Gyoju's handwriting on desktop using like the popsicle pens. Legitimately impressive IMO. I did my own little like signing right here. I was like, Caleb a pupper. I love doing cursive with pens in VR chat. Your pens are super jittery too. Yeah, I don't know why some people's pens are like much more jittery than others. Like, as far as I know, it's like a technical thing. I don't think it's just you have to move faster or what the fuck ever, or maybe it's like a latency thing or an internet connection. I don't know. But my pen writing has always been like really, really smooth in VR chat. You think it's the trackers? I could believe it. Gyoju's pretty dense. You'd expect a full bag of chips worth. Are they dense enough I could play like basketball with them? The serving size, 125 grams. Hardly a meal, so literally a snack, yeah. You blame the fact you're fighting your wings. Yeah, fair. That actually seems tough. So when playing wired, you're a little jittery, but it's fine on a wireless. That's so weird. Good boy moment. I mean, I think that's just every time a pupper's on screen, it's a good boy moment. So here, Matthew, good boy moment. Here's Chen, a good pregnancy moment. Context, your CPU's not good for VR. Don't worry, my CPU's apparently not good for streaming. It's being used 100% right now. Oh, sorry, 65, 67, this is much better. It was like 99% earlier for no apparent good reason. I'm glad it's calmed down. Heads, Faye, tail. Heads, Faye wears a kilt. Oh, sorry. Head, Faye wears a skirt. Tails, Faye wears a kilt. See, I think this is great. I feel like I'm ready to make this bet right now. Oh, I got to talk to Quill for a little bit, who's always delightful. I think they're fun. Good pregnancy moment. Yeah. So Chen would love to be impregnated by Bowser. So that's just why their tummy's outside the screen, because they're definitely 9 months in right now. Keeps looking at CPU usage, waiting for the random nice moment. So I was really proud of Chen and Sugi. Oh, Sugi's technically right here. Both of them did a run. I don't know how long that Chen ran. I know Chen can run much farther than I can. Chen can do like 9-10 miles. I think that's what they were training for, like in a row. Sugi did like a 4-mile run yesterday, which is longer than I ever do. I always stop at like 3.6. Chen is so fun, true. A half marathon, if you recall, okay. 100%, I think it's because Task Manager consumes a bunch when it starts up. It definitely does peak anytime I open Task Manager. It's like I was talking about, it's kind of like Schrodinger's percentage usage. If I don't look at it, it's usually terrible, but if I do look at it, it's usually okay. You know, Linux has a neat tool called FFmpeg. I've heard of it, but I've not used it. Oh, something new that I did on my Linux laptop Failwin is I set Discord up on it. I set up my wireless headset to use there, because like I bought the wireless headset and I just don't use it because I have this nice microphone. So I'm like, well, if I put it on an entirely different computer, I'll associate it with it and then I'll probably use it more. So before Naki came to visit, I put the headset all working on the laptop via Bluetooth, and then I learned on Linux how to do a playback, so I could just listen to my own voice while I talk, which I like doing. I want to learn how to do that on my work computer because I'm so used to listening to my own voice while talking. it's weird if I'm on a call and I don't hear it. I'm 100% hearing my voice right now while talking. You have to start running. You have to make up for the activity lost from the restaurant. I have not ran in probably a week and a half or more at this point. I had like weird body issues, not this past week, but the week before. And then this past week, I've been so focused on like being on time and mentally present for my new job. I've not found where to put it in, but I've still been going on mostly daily walks. Monday through Friday, I went on a walk. Saturday I did not, but Sunday I did. So I've been pretty good about doing mostly daily walks. So I'm still getting activity in, and I'm still like taking small walks around the house instead of just sitting all day like at the work computer. I'm making sure to do that. How am I finding Linux Mint so far? It's actually been really good. When Naki came over, like they had never used Linux before, so I showed them and I'm like, it's literally just like Windows, except things are working normally and don't suck. Oh, Sugi, convinced you to run today? You got back like 30 minutes ago? I love that for you. Yeah, new rhythm and habits. Yeah, I'm doing really good in terms of positive habits. I'm just not doing literal perfection, which is okay. Like small negatives in the past week were like, I didn't play any game off stream. I didn't do any Tekken. I didn't go on any runs. But as I'm adjusting to a new job, my priorities are mental health, physical health, and doing an amazing job, even if I get tired. So I'm hitting those really good. And I'm trying to figure out where to put everything else right now. FFM Pragued, thank you. Yeah, so Naki and I got Boba and Bon Me, which I talked about Sparky. Naki's great. Quill is great, confirmed. So true, so true. They're really fun to chat with. I haven't talked with Siobhan yet in VR chat, but... Oh, so this is the world that had the growth cubes and the shrinky cubes that I talked briefly about earlier. This was my favorite thing to do, is just like hang out in the main building and then see from afar macro photos of people. So here's Dusky probably looming over somebody and calling them a good boy and making them shiver into a puddle. This is not my photo. Thank you somebody else for taking this, of a gigantic, huge Gyoju, probably over 100-foot tall from afar. New jobs are a time of turbulence. Super happy to hear it's going well. It is, yeah. And turbulence is absolutely correct. I hope in the next 2 or 3 weeks I start to mentally adjust. I've talked about it with a bunch of people so far this week of just, I feel like my brain is like spilling out of my ears from all the new information at every single turn. And even if I don't know everything by the end of this upcoming week or by next week, I'll still know more, and I'll still like have a better pattern of things. Also, I think I figured out what was going on. I accidentally hit start recording on my PC. That's why OBS was taking up a bunch of shit. That's why it was taking up so much space and energy, is because I accidentally hit start recording and stream at the same time. That's why. That's why. I never hit that button. You didn't get your wing in that one? I thought it was a Dio photo, but I didn't see the wing, so I was unsure. That would do it? Yeah, Lamau. I have to find the file and purge it. I do. It's because that was over an hour of just like nothing, because I keep all my videos just by exporting them on Twitch. Howdy Roo! Hi, Setsu. Setsu, it's so weird with my new job where I actually have stuff to do. I can't just sit in your stream for 6 hours. I hope you're doing good, though. The good part is that you're not expected to know everything. True. It's the perfect time to ask questions. Yeah. I still have hoops to jump through to be able to see Mr. John Government's very special secret data that I can never talk about live on Twitch or in front of anybody. So I have not actually started doing the main work yet, but I know I'll get there. Literally you. Work has been brutal. You do not have time to sit in Discord and Twitch. Yeah. I did a big long journal about it, like a 40-minute personal journal about just how my feelings went this past week and the type of person I want to try and be in this upcoming week. And part of that was one of the sentences I wrote was, I've had less time for Twitch, but I don't think that's a fully negative thing. Part of the thing that made me unhappy at my old job was that I didn't feel like I was accomplished at anything. And even though I love surrounding myself with friends on Twitch, if I do it literally all day, I kind of feel like I didn't accomplish anything. So that just means the time that I do have for Twitch now is more special, and I have to make it matter more. Hope your 86 is going well. They've been awfully particular about it. Yeah. How are you so powerful? I'm just trying to survive. You'll be in a huge macro, and you love this photo of yourself specifically. Yeah, I think that was Pasky Kiba. Pasky, one of the pop cats, was just like spam clicking the cube. And they were so big, we were all literally inside of them at some point. You get some weird feelings in that situation of being macro or micro. Good boy, and Puddle, you came at the right time. Hi, Puddle. Volper's so good. Volper's so handsome. It's great. Oh, yeah, gigantic macro Gyoju again. I know, Volper's so handsome. You got weird feelings. You got steppies in the classic cube, so VRC would make you, yeah. Having a full body person gently walk over you and stare down at you definitely elicits feelings. Oh yeah, so these were the particular cubes that people were spam clicking. This is the biggest Kelif Pupper has ever been with photographic evidence. I didn't even click the cube more than 2 times. I think this was exactly 2 times that I hit the cube. But yeah, much bigger than I normally ever am. Feelings? They are feelings. They're a subcategory of feelings. Was this a Setsumi New World? So this was part of, I actually have a photo of one of them right here. Lupin Sheep and Bug Husbands, with the help of Dr. Hawk. They have a separate group, and they do like a small gathering on Saturdays, and I sometimes attend that. Basically, if my crush is busy, I go over here. Having actual VR stuff last night would have been so fun. Whenever you get VR silver, you'll have to like say, hey, can we go back to that one world actually? Saturday evening, true. The screenshots are gonna make you TOS. And sometimes there's just really tiny dragons, and there's a Volper saying sweet nothings to them. I actually wasn't here for this moment, but I just assume that Wolvie is giving like sweet nothings to this tiny dragon. Guys, can I please go back to the macro world? Oh yeah. Chat, type 1 if you want your face just pressed in between like a dad bod peck. That face is so good. I love the little smirk right here of the Volper. Hi, Divvy. Oh, you're very much admiring the dragon. This is by Milo. Milo does a lot of really cute stuff. I'm actually in their Telegram announcement channel. Let's see, Milo in 3D. So let me make sure I hide stuff. So, yeah, they're one of the few artists who I'm in the Telegram announcement channel for, because I just like their stuff. Like, look at this. Adorable, nice VR chat avatar. They did a cute kitty right there. Yeah. They did like a caribou. Oh, they got like a Tumby. Any Tumby appreciators in chat? Yeah. Oh, that one's so cute. I stopped by, I think it was a Picarto stream of theirs, and they work so fast. Like they can model things incredibly quickly. What a good bird. But yeah, Milo does really good stuff. That dragon that we were just looking at, this is a really cute avatar because it is a puppet avatar, is the phrasing, which really just means that it's controlled by your hand and not like your head. So you get to actually parade it around a little bit. It makes it easy to gremlin, true. Divvy, I'm so sad, but also so proud of us for just chanting at Faye for going like, no shirt, yes skirt, even if it didn't work. I felt really good about our teamwork right there. Cadenza high. You want the person to do a donkey? They would actually do an incredible donkey, yeah. Dragon puppets, that one's so good. I love that. There aren't too many puppet avatars I see nowadays, but I do like them a lot. It'll work again eventually, true. I have actually seen a shirtless Faye, which I did redact when I showed it on stream. I put a black box over it because you have to earn it. A tiny little noodle. Hi, Rumble. Yeah, Rumble, this world, it had these cubes that I had never seen before. where every time you click them, you'd either become bigger or smaller outside of the traditional bounds of what you could normally do. So very, very teeny dragon because of that. Oh no, giving into peer pressure. Oh no. Hi, Flareon. You are very picky on dragon and donkey avatars, or you would have gotten one months ago. I've not gone through the entire catalog of Milo, but like I could definitely believe that they would do a donkey. It seems like just something cute that they would take a shot at. Oh, even a video? Little video? That one's so cute. Also, I love that duck world. I've been to that duck world. The more square jaws, why use the Dracobold? Square jaws are rather rare snoot-wise. I think that's also true, yeah. I do notice more round shapes. I'm very round. And also, I love this sequence of photos that was posted in this Discord. Hey, you got the stuff? Oh, I got the stuff right here. I win. You're gonna look into Milo art. So back when I started doing VR, which was like 3.5, 4 years ago at this point, they made the raccoon, the Milo raccoon was one of the first, in my eyes, like really available, like free model you could get cloned in VR chat really fast. So that model is really nostalgic for me for that reason. Lamau, I know. Wins like a shop owner. Sorry with disappearing? No, it's fine. Suddenly, win. This would actually be such a good, like, Fugi Discord tech thing, where you're in a call, but it only lights up like this when they're speaking. I would love to see an art piece like that, or even just like an edited photo. Where it's like, hey guys, how's everybody doing? Hope we're all having fun today. Failwin, hi. We'll get me on. Oh, we do have micro me. I forgot I saved this photo. I will rar at micro me. There's only 21 seconds. Chat, if you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're gonna miss out on the rar. It's gonna be so sad. I guess I have to just get right in, right here to micro Kelwolf, right here to Failwin, and just go. Now there's an ad. There's an ad now. Kettle Small, Kettle Subatomic. Yeah, I think it was Gyoju who like ran on up to me with one of the cubes, and they were like, "Click this," and I immediately became smaller. Yeah, big and small. Oh, so we get Micro Zord after this, but I'll wait for the ad to be over. I'm gonna sip my tea now. I'm gonna pour more tea too. That's a smart thing to do. Andy, hi! Andy, are you excited about tomorrow? I'm excited for you. Evening. How did your next Dark Souls stream go? Cause let's see, last time we talked about it, you did Ornstein and Smo. So how far are you into the game now? Excited and nervous? Yeah, I get that. Gyoji kept handing the key to people as they enter the world. True, yeah, the second Jovi got into the world, I don't know if it was Gyoju, but somebody gave them a cube and they're like, just click it, just do it. Oh, you're deep in the bone zone? That is a scary zone because it's so gosh darn dark. Yeah, I know how you feel. You. Speaking of small, look at this teeny little dragon right here. A micro Zord. Zord is subatomic. So bug husbands right here using the moon fang, they have a lot of little seats on their avatar, one of which is in the center of their head. And Zord, I don't know if they were bullied into it or did it on their own volition. I wasn't around to that part, but they got so tiny, almost as small as a moon fang horn. And I love this photo right here of Leroy just like snoot nuzzling the very tiny dragon. At some point, Zord fell to the floor, or sorry, they probably glided to the floor using their tiny wings, holding up them and their Maedra selves. And they started to slowly climb me. And I just wanted to get as many photos as I could of them like Shadow of the Colossusing me. Chat, where's my weak point? And why is it the diamond on my snout? That's where they're gonna try and stab. And then there'll be a very sad scene of me going like, oh, and falling to the floor if it's proper Shadow of the Colossus. Macro Jovi right here had a very petable snoot. So true. Their eyes in this world gave off like a gentle, emissive glow, which was perfect for them to just convince everybody around them to gently go to sleep. Gyoji just wanted me to pet them more. Leap, hi, how are you doing? You want to get held gently in a pair of massive paws and be called a good boy? This sounds like a delightful Friday and or Saturday or Monday night. He tricked me? A likely story. That's so cute. I know. I love the facial expression I happen to get here of Jovi. Micro swinging from the Kelwolf collar like a cute tag. That is a very cute idea, actually. Right here. This can be arranged, says Felix. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. The biggest schnoozer. This would be a good exclamation point Jovi over on Zord's stream. Lurkin' and twerkin'. Enjoy your twerkin', Zap Zap. Zord approaching Yari size. True. I know. Literal particle right here. Anytime somebody says just do it, puts you in contrarian mode. I think that was all my photos. Just one last one here. I was so eepy right here. Like I said hours earlier on stream, maybe 1 hour. I went to bed really early on Saturday, no exaggeration. I went to bed at 11:30 p.m. But before that, Jovi and I were kind of like talking about work and life and professional goals and things that we just want to do in our upcoming life and future. And like Sel and Fumble and Kazu were around too, also contributing to the conversation. And it was like, I love being surrounded by my gentle friends talking about gentle conversations, but holy frick, I'm so tired. And I'm glad I called it when I did. You have a photo you want to send to me? Tell me when you send it and I'll go look at it. Doing good. Hope I'm having a wonderful day. I am. I just talked about a bunch of VR chat stuff. I'll probably start this game really, really soon, Small Saga, and play some more of that. I'm actually really jazzed about playing more, which, here's what I'll do. I'll change my category so I don't feel bad talking about where we're at in the video game in case anybody does not want to know. This is the moment where I'm about to start mentioning Small Saga stuff. What should I say? Oh, here we go. All right, here's my new title. I'm gonna put a number in it to express how far I am in Small Saga. God, the category never updates for me on OBS, so I do it twice because I'm paranoid. There we go. It's in the server, and you mentioned me. I'll go look at that photo right now. Rowie row row. Row 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 row. Oh my god, there's been so much talk here since I was last here. The boop boop. That's so cute. Oh wait, I remember the exact context of this now. I'm gonna save these over to my Purif and then I'll talk about them. So picture number 1, picture number 2, perfect. I think given how I set this up, this will work, right? Okay, yes. Perfect. You have a color photo to send you. Let me know when you send it, I'll go check. Time to avoid spoilers. Take care, chat. Goodbye, Decky. I hope you have fun when you play this game. Speaking of micro, time to appreciate rodents. Time to appreciate tiny plush animals while I'm also incredibly small. So this is Quill to my right. And they, as a plush individual, had like a squeaker to pretend to be a plush in the moment, which is really cute. And every time I touched their nose and I went, brr, 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 they not only blept, but they also played a squeaking noise through their mic, and they had perfect timing, I think. Just squeak, 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 squeak. It was beautiful. So thank you, Dio, for actually cataloging this. So Kangi, left or right? Well, I mean, I'm on the left, and then they're on the right, but you were probably referencing something, and I got distracted. You sent? I'm gonna go look at my DMs. Oh, this is a good show of like all the different sizes that were there that night. The I couldn't even see Gyoju. They were outside of my calling distance range at this point, but gigantic Gyoju, above average size Kelef, above average size Mars right here. That was fun. Ah, Casca. Oh, sorry. You scared me. Who was I petting here? Oh, pounds? I was probably trying to grab the tinier cube, but you know, I do love petting pounds. I really should have just turned off my culling earlier on in the night. Become. Something that was fun about this world is that while you couldn't fly unless you had a tool that was in the world, you could just jump infinitely, which is something that I appreciated. Squirrel, they are a slip fin, which is a very cool species. Natsu, hi Natsu. How are you doing today, friend? I'm gonna sip my tea right now. That's true, I am paying Guyana for the domain. I really wanted it to be Kangi, and Kay, who was here in chat earlier, they recommended that like 3 years ago, and I thought it was so funny. Flapping around as bats with a double jump. I think everybody needs what Faye has, where they can just turn on a flapping animation with their wings. So when they're jumping around, they're just like, put it in the Costco bag, I'm gonna take it to go. But when they're jumping around, they can just like activate the flying wings. Oh, you might be thinking of like a different Mars. I guess there are multiple Marses. You're alive. Oh, you have morning coffee at the moment. Trying to get over the persistent cough? My husband, last week, he went on a trip and he was gone. Well, he returned on Monday evening, but he has been sick the entire time. So even though he's been home nearly a week, I've not gotten to touch or hold him or pet him or cuddle him because of his persistent cough, because we're trying to be safe and healthy, but I am sad and cold. Oh, it also works when you're falling, they'll flap. I love that for you. We were talking about how good those wings are on Saturday. They are. They are really good. I'm gonna start my video game. Play. So where are we in Small Saga? So currently we are at the homophobic spire. Sorry, we are at the Sky Garden. We're not playing as them currently when I load up the game, but Bruce the squirrel and Gwen the albino lab rat. Oh, I want to plug my controller in. They were both put in jail for, not exaggerating, being queer and loving life and flirting with boys and kissing them and hugging them and staying up to 3:30 on Friday nights to them in a virtual environment. So they have escaped jail, but then the camera, the whole game just shifted on over, and then we're going back to the traditional main characters of Verm and Siobhan. And I did a small amount of exploration, but we have not actually really done gameplay. We went to Sky Garden, or I guess I should say Bruce went to Sky Garden to do a thievery, and Pebble did the thievery but left Bruce behind, and then they got thrown into gay baby jail. And now Verm and Siobhan are here, partially to do a side quest, but partially to also help Bruce. Let's see. Controller. Homophobic spire? Yeah. It's like a gigantic tree, and they hate gay people. Okay. Oh. Controller? There we go. Continue. Oh, I know exactly what happened. Give me a second. I know why there's no audio here. Do this. There we go. Oh my gosh, it's a Kel-if. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that the Freddy is right here in my stream. I got a photo with you. Can you sign it just for me? How you doing, Freddy? Gwen's the best character. Fight me. I mean, we don't need to fight. I like Gwen. Gwen is very, very cute. Let's see. Choose your character, Roy. We already got all the treasures over there if you know this game. Yeah, we can't really interact with Pebble. This is like a dramatic irony moment where we as players know Pocket. Sorry, I said Pebble. Pocket. But Verm and Siobhan do not know Pocket. Which rodent stole the precious thing? Jabari, Jabari. And who shall be the trickster king? Jabari, Jabari. Yeah, we can't interact with them more than that. So homophobic spire right here. I love how they just slowly get smaller as you go up here. Yeah, the Nazi scroll Coquin, true. You thought it was Marissa who stole the precious thing? Marissa. Welcome to Sky Garden. Get out while you can. Okay. And a save right here. Bum ba da ba da da. The door goes to the dungeon, but it ain't visiting time. Well, when is visiting time? So the troopers with colorful swords, so there's gonna be a lot of duplicate dialogue because we've already explored here, but I wanna keep looking around to see if anything's different from these characters' perspective. So would the plate armor be good for them? How many C's do I have? I have 42, so it's basically about half my money. We do have an insect leg for when we get back to the main town, we can get some more gubbins. Well, no, we just got the drip coat, right? Yeah, so it'd have to be better than +6, +5. I don't think I'm gonna do it. 20 is a lot. 20 is a shit ton of money. Yeah, the totally not Nazi gray squirrels, yeah. Why not turn an actual website instead of a redirect? Well, no, I wanted to redirect to the twitch.television link that we're on right now. Genius bonus, gray squirrels are an invasive species in the UK, whoa. So it's partly where their line of a divine interpretation came from. They were brought over either internationally or accidentally on boats. Oh. I don't think I can choose, they're all such good characters. I felt the same thing about Bug Fables. I actually did not realize you had a skill point. Oh wait, yes I did, because I never spent the overclock one, did I? So overclock allows your fire attacks to be more strong. What should we actually push towards here? More energy? More energy is really, really good. Healing items, goes berserk when ally falls. Don't really care about those. Damage against machines, extra, that's what I want. I want extra damage when Siobhan's at max, which I feel like they're more likely to hit Verm than Siobhan, and that means their first turn is always more damage, which I like anyway. It's quite strong, but you're called one of the strongest of the whole game. I should probably just stop being a silly Billy and purchase it because I'm literally right here. You need to set up plate armor. Put that on, you really take on the whole world. I intend to. That is a very Verm edgy line. Yeah, +9, sheesh. Yeah, +9's a lot. Can anybody put that on? Yes, so you would go from +4 to 10 armor? Yes, please. Gotta keep your mages safe. Row, 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 row. Oh, you can respec your skills? I've never seen that yet. I guess I haven't got there. Rodent game, rodent game. Hi, Jar, hi. I'm having a lot of fun with gay rodent game. I don't suppose you're Matilda? Yes, I am. Wait, let me guess. That pesky Abazato roped you into running his errands. Yeah, you're not the first. Well, go on. What did he saddle you with? Well, you know, I'm into cowboys right now, so you can saddle me. He wanted you to dye some cloth. Gosh golly, is that all? He sent you all this way for a tiny square of fabric? Oh, that's good silk, though. Oh, A grade, A plus even. No denying that. What color did he ask for? Red. What shade specifically? I just thought it was red. I mean, where's the Kelifred? Oh, it's the kangaroo. Where is the salmon? Where is the coral? Did he probably had a funny word that he used. I just like that you can say red, and then I also thought it was red, so I'm clicking red. It's literally all red to you. Well, okay, I'll take my best guess. I'll die lickety-split. Sit tight for a moment. Close his eyes. Ta-da! You see the dyed silk square. It's definitely some kind of shade of red. You go tell Mr. Abazato that if he keeps up all this nonsense, the god's gonna come a knocking, you hear? Is he doing something illegal? Gosh golly, you have no idea. Run along now. Oh, what does it say now? Wonderfully soft to the touch, dyed red and certified A+. That's a beautiful red. I think it's in Crimson Lamau. I definitely did not think about that. So you look at the skill you've already purchased again, you don't need to do anything special to reset. Oh, really? I literally never would have tried that. Thank you for saying something. I never would have tried this. Lamau. Those two creeps always give me weird comments. Every Twitch chat has those, don't worry about it. It's not like you can say anything. Graphic design is my passion. I was in between the last few streams. You're ecstatic to see my live reaction to this game. I'm enjoying it a lot. I just wanted to see the bat again. We already saw them as the other characters. I love you so much. Yeah, same dialogue. Bat! Oh, so did they care that I solved this? Yeah, because this is how we knew about the Roy thing. Same dialogue as before. Let me know if you find them. I found them. Follow a bunch of trails, go all the way to the top. Check the wall for deeds. Yeah. We'll keep it in the down low. I can't tell you about the secrets I found then. You see, Evan, what it all comes down to is domination. Oh yeah, Josh? Oh yeah? That's the best feeling. The ultimate pleasure. Comfort, freedom, security. Sky Garden's got it all. And the best part is, the people want to be dominated. Sure, they whine, they complain, they make up for words for you like colonizer and fascist. But deep down, the people don't want to think about their problems. They want to be controlled. So I'm just doing everyone a favor. That's just my burden as the dominator. Right, lol. What did I ask? What's this, more entertainment? Well, they're not in the schedule. All right, what do we have here? A fancy mole and a raggedy mouse. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance, my duke. My name is Lady Siobhan of Shervan. What a weird name. Spare the intros, cut to the chase. I'm looking for the yellow god of death. And I heard some Kalik? I think Kalik is what Twitch chat told me. Of an ashen tower, could help me find him. I want directions. Death gods and Kaliks. Ring any bells, Lord Master? Well, yeah, of course. Hey, as a matter of fact, no. No bells rung. Our memories sure are foggy. Maybe the fog could be cleared with a small tribute to the throne if you catch my drift. A bribe? Do we look rich to you? I don't know, bro, but the thingamajig on your back seems... Oh! You're not getting my god weapon? That's not happening. K-lick, so it's okay to lick you? That's what I'm hearing. Oh, you started playing the game this week? Let's go! I'm having a lot of fun with it. You love domination, but not by Nazis? True. My sword? You gonna pay the tribute? No, lol. The sword is, yeah, I guess they are dead. They passed out while playing the song last stream and they're still not up. The sword is mine and mine alone. Keep your grubby paws off it. Show some respect, little mouse. Or someone might get eaten. You're Sky Garden's Blade Master, right? Can't say I've met a stoat before, much less fought one. Funny, because I've killed thousands of your kind. Chill out, you two. Chill out. Don't want to get blood on the throne room floor. Tell you what, Mouse. You've got spunk. I like that. Got what? So Evan here will tell you where to find the Kalik free of charge. Won't you, Evan? Ooh, is that our first Tilda? Tilda real? Oh, yeah, I got you, look, haha. Hey, so head southeast of here, you'll get to Gloaming Woods, it's a maze. To find the X, you gotta follow the winds. I don't do riddles. It's not a riddle! You literally watch the wind and follow where it goes. It'll lead you to a giant dead oak tree. That's the Ashen Tower. Climb to the top, you'll find your Kalik. Send her my regards, and it'll get you wishes or magic gold or whatever it was. Is that simple? Yeah, that's simple. You're lying. You're clearly pulling my whiskers. Wouldn't dream of it. So, I'm skeptical too, but it's worth a try, right? Thank you for your time, Duke Josh. It's nothing. Go. What a pair of dummies. Now, will we? Oh, the best pleasure. Domination. Is that truly the best pleasure, Duke? For some, nothing is more pleasurable than a full belly in the company of your friends. Well, I mean, you mentioned eating them, so that's the same thing, right? Is that so? I'm too smart to be robbed twice in one day. Get out of here. I appreciate that. And don't touch anything, but I love touching things. If you say yes, I'll say something like, I'll pay tribute to your face. Typical Verm Edge Lamau. You're so lonely, you made a setup in your bed that makes you feel like you're cuddling with someone. I mean, I have a Dakimakura that I love to just hold every night. I get it. Eating your friends, eating with your friends, same thing. Lamia speaks the truth, but domination. That's quite the face to pair with that. Hi, Zafu. Then just a depressing work environment. Feels good to get some fresh air. Yeah. You're supposed to polish that lance daily. Can even lift it. I remember that dialogue. It's gross. The Duke keeps a student in the payroll. Stout. It's very astute of you to notice. I'm on the watch. Do 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 do. Ah, da 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 da. On the watch. You thought my Daki was scuff? Ooh, you know what? I should just get a Daki of my husband so I can hold him IRL or hold him like as a fabric too. Do you hear that? Music? It sounds familiar. You don't think? Bruce? Bruce. It's coming from the dungeons. Oh no, what happened to him? Word is, the Harlequin and his pals tried to pull a fast one on the Duke by being super gay in front of him. The thieves got the death penalty, no chance for clemency. So he's performing his last concert? That's awful! Yeah, it is. But it's not our problem. Not a problem. Bruce had to whisk us through the labyrinth. Only after lying to us about his dangers, he's a slimy worm. But worms are sexy! But he's a friend. Barely know him. Not my fleas, not my circus. I'm leaving. Ah! I'm not running away. Savum, are you sure you're okay? Am I? Saying hi to Pasky in chat. Oh my god, hi Pasky. It was so fun seeing you in VR. I had no idea that you would be at the Saturday meet. And I mean, I did have an idea that you would be really tiny and so small, and I would just be looming down at you like this. But it was fun chatting. I hope you're doing great. Oh, you need the weight on me. I actually love quote-unquote pressure stimming, just the idea of something heavy on top of me. So like a weighted blanket, a Daki, a pillow, a stuffed animal, all those feel great. You're dying of eep. You must watch the VOD later. I hope you get a delightful amount of rest. Verm is in Vermin. I definitely think this is what we're going for our main character here. Rolls on you with, nerd on chunk, it's too heavy. I can't take it. You're just a little guy, you're so small. Am I a little guy? Yeah, of course. Are you sure? You're shaking. You don't look okay. I'm fine. I just got squished by Nardon Chonk. I'll live. You had multiple people ask if I was coming. Oh, you couldn't disappoint. I'm glad that our friends could pressure you positive. I hope you still had an amazing time despite that we were bullying you. Actually, because we were bullying you. We love a good friend bully around here. Oh, it's like 30 pounds of weighted blankets. Good, crush me. I just realized you got a point, that's all. We should break annoying clown out of prison because we might need his help to climb the Ashen Tower. You're a hard one to read, Siva. Save right here. The bullying was nice. Isn't it nice? And isn't it nice to know that your friends aggressively care about you? Hey, we're visiting an inmate. Hey, visiting hours are over, bud. That is, unless you're willing to pay a small tribute. I have to be edgy first because I'm Verm and I'm role-playing. I don't really get this tribute business. So I think I'll just beat you up and walk in. What? If I'm not as flat as a pancake after the blanket was not weighted enough. You know how people, there are certain styles of horny images where they say, if I die, I die? That's how I feel about weighted blankets and like Dakimakuras and stuff. Let's see, I'm happy to rage and then destroy you after. It's tribute time! So we do not have overclock when we start. So how strong is this? 6, that's not a lot. Riposte, only 1 damage though. They have a ton of defense. So it's gonna be 12. Oh, sorry, it's 4 times 4, so like 16. So how much health do you have? You have 3? Whack. Ah, you have 1 health. Get out of here. Learn mechanical engineering to make a cuddle setup. You with ass. I was thinking ass, but I wasn't saying it. Your brain craves stimulation for the dopamine with the ADHD. It's certainly noisy today. And the noisy environment is a bad work environment. No, it's just ADHD. We were just talking about it. You just need 6 streams of sound going. Where's that aggressive flute music coming from anyway? Ah, a breakout! Oh, I love that we sandwiched the Nazis. A break-in! Bruce! Siobhan and Vern. To think I'd see you here of all places. Friends of yours? Something like that. This is Gwen. She's good at stabbing. Say no more. What are your orders, Captain? Larry, go inform the Blade Master of the situation. I'll start up that. That? Surely not that. Captain, it's too dangerous. The programming is unpredictable. Just go. Quickly now. Don't let him... Nah, shit. Look at you all. A bunch of freaks and degenerates playing with little god toys. You know nothing about the capabilities of real god weapons. Is it gonna be like a taser? Like, what's something fucked up? Wait, programming though? BattleBot? And Judo? Clan Grey has been utilizing god tools for eons. We know the devastating power that a real divine weapon can unleash. You see, the gods and the wisdom crafted automated sentinels. Mechanized titans with armored shells outfitted for warfare. The shrews of Vinium captured one, and now we use it as the ultimate prison guard. You're bluffing. Yeah, automated sentinels, mechanized titans, that kind of technology does not exist, godly or not. Oh, you want a demonstration? I'd be more than happy to oblige. A Furby? It's better! Yeah! I was thinking, like, what toys exist that are mechanical? I actually had one of these dog bots growing up. This is targeted directly towards me and my age range. You know, if it was a Furby, I'd be way more terrified. Was it jam? Clearly this mad that I expect the actual knife versus plastic cocktail toothpick. True. Oh, you have to squirm out of it? We love a good squirm. That machine target spec suddenly makes you think it's from that line. Yeah, we're at 4. We're at 4 party members right now. Hell yeah. Bruce becomes a much more interesting party member the more people we have to toss turns to. You wanted one of those things? They were very cute. I love this right now. So absolutely always start with rage. Line. Let's find out if robots bleed. You're so edgy. Dude, wait. We can target him. I definitely want to target him specifically because he might be able to bring in like other guards, or he might be able to command them to do specific things. Well, I don't think we know the squirrels themselves are not weak to fire because we just fought a regular guard and nothing happened. I'm curious if the dog is, but I want to do an overclock wormfire on the dog and see what happens. This dragon's so good. I really like it. Oh yeah, shield break, sword break. I'm assuming the dog is actually gonna do a lot of damage just because they're so big and weighty. So let's sword break then to stay safe. Oh, they resisted. That makes me think that the fire is gonna melt the plastic, and that's the right idea. I'm gonna immediately do a bonus turn over to Gwen and lower the defense of the Nazi so we can kill them even faster with my berserk hits from Verm. So shield break you. Super! Howl. It's the defense break on everybody? Beep boop. Okay, well, I gave Siobhan the best armor that I have access to, so taking 1 damage, I love. Ah, fuck. I wanted to give them more damage at full health. Well, they don't have that perk yet. I'm working towards it. All right, cleaving him. What? We did so much damage with that super hit. You're resisting? Unfortunate. I still want a worm fire because I did overclock specifically on you. 11, you're not weak to it, but 11 is still really good. We're not gonna be able to do that every turn though. So stab should still be super, right? Yes, whoa, 15 damage. That's bonkers. I think I'm just gonna defend right here. Yeah, well, yeah, because then we could pass turns twice in a row. So I'll do that. Is that a Poochie? Is that what they were called? I don't remember. Instead, it keeps anxiety and depression away. That's how I feel about Twitch.television and VR chat. Do I know why Gwen is called a dragon? No, but it's just hot. He's weak to stab. I was thinking that, and not to slash. You forgot the gods were just regular sized humans. Well, the gods are just real humans, and then the god weapons, god tools, whatever, are just like things from the human society, which is really good. Eye bow. Ooh, big AoE. 8 damage was a lot. Ooh, 3 turns of minus defense on people. It must have missed Gwen right there. We do have rage. We cannot do a cleave. We'll just do a swipe. It's not worth hitting you. Gwen can take you out. Oh, super. I have to see what blunt does. Nothing. So regular stab and you will kill. Super. How do we want to encore here? I want to encore. I want to give a turn and then defend on Verm to just give them more stuff. I want more gubbins. I want more stamina. Oh, that was 5 damage. That was still a lot. Will I need to even rage? Will you survive? I think you're gonna live long enough that raging and swipe is what we're going to do. Gwen is set to Freya, who is a Dragoon. Oh, so like people were talking about Freya when we saw Gwen, and I definitely noticed the design similarities, but I forgot that they were a Dragoon because it's been so long since I played FF9. Twitch.tv? No, it's television for sure. Whacking is basically pointless. Siobhan doesn't do too much in this fight, but that's okay. Siobhan will do more in other encounters. Ooh, yeah, I can't even do any of that. I don't know if I'll want the shield break after, but I think I will. I actually did not mean to defend there. That was my bad. Let's see. Can't cleave. We will swipe 2 times in a row, though. Super. It's still going to be 16 damage total, which is really good. 11 right now. We'll do the defense break and then pass back to Verm, and that'll be a guaranteed kill. Rage against the machine. Encore to Verm. Say something edgy as you slash them, Verm. Entree over. Now onto the main course. That does sound like something that they would say. Murder. Woo! Physically, you can beat up a robot dog, but emotionally, imagine the toll. I'd never forgive myself. I knew it. That thing was nothing but a toy. Hi, Derek. Oh, here's my scroll party member in the center of the screen, by the way. The Blade Master and a Coquin should be here in any second. We need to get out of here now. Wait a sec. Bruce found the jailer's key ring you added to your trinkets. Oroquin, one of these is the key we need, yeah? Let's go get Anton. Bruce, there's no time. You serious? I'm not just gonna leave him. I don't know what's going on, but the stab rat is right. The prison is a dead end. Once we get cornered, we'll be slaughtered. Then I'll die by Anton's side. I didn't know you had that sort of bravery in you, Bruce. He's my gay lover! But sorry, I promised to get to the surface in one piece, and I'm keeping that promise. Hey! Stop pushing me! We should go too. Right. Can I stab this guy more times? Down for the count. But, you know, more though? More murder? I think that's where the dog came from, and that's all that's supposed to be their quote unquote. No! Anton! We can't go back? I'm so sad, but I will save. Fuck them up, squirrel. Yeah, I can show you the bigger art right here. There they are. They have a pencil flute that they hollowed it out and they can play music. They're basically the bard of the party. Oh yeah, and I can also make them drunk. The Stab Rat is a perfect title for Gwen. True. Stab Rat is a play off of a Lab Rat is great. True. He's down for the count, but who's counting? No one is counting. No one's gonna miss the Nazi. All clear. No sign of the escapees, Blade Master. Maybe they're still in the dungeon. Maybe they've already fled. Excuse me, sweeping one. Has anyone passed through here? Ain't seen nobody but Maya. Oh, you're on my side? Maya? Yep. Maya Bruma. They don't like puns! You shouldn't lie, rat. Insincerity taints the flesh. It ruins the flavor. See, I have a hunger. A deep hunger. Oh no, is this a vor scene? A howling void in the pits of my stomach. It's not a hunger that can be satiated by a foul and petty liar. But then again, food is food. Blade Master? The prisoners, Blade Master? Lower the portcullis. Double the watch on the battlement. Sky Gardens in full lockdown, code Rose. Nobody leaves or enters the tree until this mess is resolved. Oh, what if the prisoners have already escaped? Then Captain Aiden will be tried for his failure. As will you, Larry. Oh no. How are we gonna get my gay boyfriend back? Stoats do predate on mice, it's true. You want to be excited about more squirrels? I don't know if there's gonna be more squirrel party members. I don't know if this is the core crew. We'll figure that out with time. You return. Hi, Kate. You almost witnessed 4. Doesn't look like we're being followed. We should be safe out here. I did think the cave switch was really cool. All the sun and warmth. Yeah, how long has it been since Gwen's been outside? I have not seen the spout Vorima. What do they call it? Noms you? Sure, just a nom, just a little nibble. I forgot how bright it is outside. Bruce, are you all right? No. This was supposed to be a great day, but everything's gone to shit. And Anton's gonna die. I'm sorry. It's fine, Gwen. It's not your fault. Maybe if I were a little braver, if I were a real fighter. Bruce? Hey, Verm, Siobhan. What are you doing here anyway? Oh, we're on our way to the Ashen Tower. It's home to the Kalik, who's gonna help Sir Verm on his quest to find the Yellow Guard to stab them and murder them. Quest? Oh, right, I better fill you in, Gwen. The mad lad wants to kill a god. That's pretty gutsy. It's pretty stupid, more like. Whatever. It's all moot right now. I'm following a bad lead. You said you're going to the Ashen Tower, right? Oh, do you know it? Not personally, but from my cell, I often overheard the Coquin gossiping. There was some whisper of a duke once made a pilgrimage there. That's all I know. So the Duke himself visited the Kalik? Maybe the lead is legit after all. I wonder why the Duke went. What did he want to know? He probably wants to ask the secret to being the worst bastard in the world. Most likely, the Duke's an actual pussball of a rodent. True! I bet he smokes to cover the smell of his own farts. Siobhan! Would you learn to speak like that? Did you go on the internet? Why is everyone looking at me? She came with the filth all by herself. You are a bad influence, Verm. Oh, thanks, all. I needed some levity. Sorry to cut this short, but I need to read the Ashen Tower before dusk. So Siobhan and I are gonna get going. Verm, wait. I know it's a long shot, but the Kalec may be able to help me too. Your bar is now apparently just non-Nazi squirrel. I mean, yes, true. The gray squirrels, definitely very ugh slash cringe slash we don't want to think about them. But this red squirrel, gorgeous. We love them. Dio used add permitted term, add block term. That's probably for the best. Yeah, everybody looks at Verm. Everything's gone to shit, you know that feeling? True! She might know something to rescue Anton. So, can I join you for the trip? You could say no! Say yes, we want Bruce, the wonderful squirrel. Sure thing. Thanks. I'd like to come too, if that's okay with the rest of you. Yeah, so they're basically a lab rat Varys, so they have a scalpel on them. I'm curious about what lies at the heart of the Ashen Tower. And besides, I want to learn more about the dude. Oh, sorry, dude. Somebody says it's a double O sound on my last stream for a W. About this dude's god-killing business. Dude? Yeah, see, they told me there. Perfect. A lab rat that's missing feet? Yes. They were actually, it was a great scene in the previous game, or the previous stream, I should say, where they had like a chain around their foot, but they could literally just take it off and then get out of it. Yeah, they did call it a glaive. Dude? Well, whatever. The more the merrier. To the gloaming woods. Monster Hunter made you love glaives. That's what Warframe did for me, because I didn't really know about glaives before that. Come on, Macy, keep up. The Scissor Sisters? We're so far from Marita. Are you sure we're going to the right way, Rosie? You remember the intel we gathered from those cheese breath rats? And the paw ball. Lads, remember what they said? Get lost, tin heads. Well, after that. Oh, I remember the vagabond and the noble mole went into the glowing woods. Well, that's right. We're losing the evening light. Let's go. Hey, wait up. Oh, it's called the Sisters theme. That's really cute. I would love to save. We're gonna follow the wind here. Why is a small animal world building always ridiculously cool? I don't know. I really don't know what it is about it, but it's amazing and always infatuating. Oh, wait. Where did Saverne and Lady Gwen go? Did they go to play Warframe? I actually didn't play Warframe for quite a long time. My husband and I obsessively played it, God, what, 4 or 5 years ago? Something like that, before I was a streamer. The Rue gets a bit silly sometimes. That's a good summary of my stream in general. Warframe Glades are frisbees for some reason. True, but I still thought they were cool. But I heard a song about the gloaming woods once. They said to be cursed, spinning round and round. Or just wait a moment, maybe they'll backtrack. It makes sense. Maybe they'll go a ra 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 ra, a ra 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 from Zinka. Hey, Bruce, I'm worried about Saverne. He's kind of edgy. He said something about going to a hot topic, and I'm nervous. Worried? The lad looks healthy to me. He is, but there's something wrong. It's like he throws himself into things, too much of himself. He wants to find and slay the old god, but I think he's fine dying in the process. I get what you mean. The lad does have a raw recklessness about him. When people get hurt, they lash out sometimes at others, sometimes at themselves. It's not an easy wound to treat. Yet a single band-aid would like cover my entire torso. Oh! Where did Rosie go? I love the Scissor Sisters, so if either of them join my party, I'm gonna be so pog. I hate this stupid, confusing forest. Ah! How did I get lost? I'm so stupid. No beating yourself up. We love ourselves here. The hot topic to gay furry pipeline, you. You've been getting into Warframe for a few weeks now. You have a lot of fun with it. I think it has an addicting gameplay loop. So when I last played, they had only added their first like open planet, and being able to go through that gameplay loop was really fun. I loved grinding for like prime parts, and just, I don't know, just grinding for parts in general and recipes is really cool. Apparently Hot Topic just started selling furry things now, shirts, etc. I can believe that. The aces might get a bit romantic at night. I mean, just a little, just a hint of that. You all right, lass? Oh, I didn't see you there. I'm looking for my sister. She's a hair taller than me, got a scissor blade like mine. Have you seen her? We've not seen her, I'm not gonna lie. I can't say that we've had, no. All right, no worries. Hey, wait, you're a mole and you're nobility? This one is not a mouse. You two will not know anything about a vagabond mouse. I like Maisie, even if you're working for the king, I'm gonna learn to trust you. I'm gonna trust you, and I'm gonna regret this later, probably. We do. Oh, you must mean Savam. Yes, he's a good friend of ours. He should be close by. Sheesh, Siobhan, you don't have to blab everything, fuck. Oh, right, sorry. Oh my god, Bimo. Hi, Bimo. There we go. Ta-da. Row, row. How was your Resident Evil? I've actually never played some Resident Evils. I should say most Resident Evils. What is it? 6? What's the one that has Chris and Sheva and you're going around like Africa and stuff? I played that one with a friend a long, long time ago, but I never played the first or second or third or fourth. Ace romance? What's this nonsense? Oh, you mean being romantically into boys like my husband? Oh my gosh. Oh, they've been commissioning real furry artists too with Hot Topic, or at least paying them for existing designs. I guess that's the best way that we could enter the capitalism space. It's 5. Okay, it was 5. God, 5 was a rush. I hope you had fun, Bimo. It's lovely to see you. So you're rodents of interest. I'm taking you both in. Do not resist. Oh, fuck. Oh God, you're so cool. Oh no, you're so cool. Here's my thought, is if we overclock and then Wormfire, because we have Bruise, we can immediately get that turn off. We're gonna Encore over to Siobhan. Oh, Merle has also only played RE5? I had no idea. 40 health. 13, that was everything I could do though. 3 damage, understood. We have to test a whack just to see how much it does. 2, so yes, Wormfire is the right way to go. I'm just gonna defend right here to be able to do 2 in a row in terms of passing terms. Yo, Berserk! I'm tired of being a screw up. I'm gonna make Rosie proud. I'm sorry, Rosie! Let's see. If I overclock, I'll still have 2 gubbins left and then can Wormfire, so this is fine. We'll have to do a defense afterwards to be able to do this another time though, Encore. All right, so we only do this like 4 times, right? We're gonna take a lot of damage. I'm not defending with Siobhan because they have a lot of armor right now, and Beer still has a lot of health and a heal, so I'm not nervous. Okay, 6 damage. That is still a lot, but we're fine. I'm gonna defend because I want to be able to have more gubbins. We're gonna defend here to have more gubbins. They probably still have Berserk up too. Perfect, good call. What items do we have? You have the heal and the stop bleeding and the special grog. Even if Berserk is still up again, you won't die because it would be 6 damage and if I'm not defending. So we're so chill. We're gonna Encore over here. We'll only need 1 more good turn, I think, to end this fight. There are either aromantic or the most romantic people you've ever met, nothing in between. I'm very romance-pilled. I love romance so much. Actually, this is it. Perfect. You're not dead. I love you. You're alive. You're gonna learn from your mistakes and it's fine. Ah, damn it. I'm so useless. No, we're gonna turn this around. We're gonna start the positivity train. No. You didn't even follow the wind. Well, any idea what was that about? Not a clue. You love the Scissor Sisters. The girls' designs are so good. I know, I love them. Apparently it's an optional battle. You've always answered no. She basically says okay and then leave. Oh. Well, I'm happy that I said yes. I figured they'd want to like try and take us in, but I thought we would talk through it. I didn't think it would be a fight. Oh, you're Demi and romance pilled. I can't help but be romance pilled. The idea of like walking through a forest and holding hands with a boy I like is like addicting to me. Maisie's wife material, they're so fucking cute, yeah. So they transition goals, not gonna lie. Getting the rodent train with this one, let's go. We also have another rodent train right here that we should all get on. Wait, we lost someone. What, two? Bruce and Siobhan? I didn't even see them wander off. How is that possible? They were right on my tail. They should have, well, you don't have a tail anymore. They should have held your paw. Speaking of tails, I don't want to pry, but I noticed that yours is missing and all. So what? I'm not judging. I'm missing parts too. It must be tough to walk without a tail, let alone swing a sword. I cope just fine. So I see. Can you say yes again when they get sus about you? Where did Maisie go? A vagabond mouse, but no mole. I wonder. You two. Thimble guard, you're far from home. I'm looking for two rodents if you can answer some questions. I don't have to answer the likes of a crown-worshipping tin head. Listen, I've had a long day. I'm not in the mood to field more petty insults. It's okay, you can bully me instead. You also didn't realize this fight could happen. Oh, you're finally in with work? Welcome in. The call center job got much better to one thing. Oh, you got the magical ability to work from home. I love that for you. That's your dream, for real, for real. Rodent train. Gwen being a bloodthirsty queer Welsh Dragoon is so good. You love her the most. She's so fucking cool. Well, if you don't wish to talk civility, I have no choice but to draw my sword. Bring it on. What do you say of her? I say she looks familiar. Haven't we met before? We're actually really nice to her in the castle. So we have. You're the mouse who helped Maisie earlier today back in the palace. Way to go and put me between a pebble and a hard place. Go. Leave my sight. That's actually really cute. I'll tell the crown that the rogue vagabond is nowhere to be found. I love that. So if you didn't help their sister in the castle, then you would have had to have a fight there. Oh, hey, there you are. Where'd you go? Oh, wow. Hey, woods are cursed. This is like moon is haunted. I feel like that's the same energy delivered. Moon's haunted. Yeah, shit's haunted. Nezzle knows. Aye, that's what I said. The woods are cursed. Hey, listen. The woods are crawling with knights, crawlies, and who knows what else. Let's follow Verm closely. Gwen learned Rally. We can't see what that is until we're in a fight, but I'm interested. Oh, that's where you are, Gwen. We're following. I think if you don't fight the sister, you fight her, huh? Oh, everybody level up, let's go. I really want to get this bleed stuff down here. More damage to the when full health. What am I working towards with you, friend? That's more energy, more energy. The tipsy healing recovers more. I don't feel like I need healing in this game at all. Oh, I definitely want that. I absolutely want the encore stuff. I also want to keep the sweet melody cure status ailments. It seems really good. What do we want with Gwen? Better against Nazis. Ooh, lasts a longer turn. Rally recovers HP for each party member. The bleed damage is gonna be so good. I really want the bleed damage. I can't, yeah, you would only have 2 energy if we took that away. That's really bad. Okay, Gwen's attack inflicts 3 bleed. I took a 4 health away. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. More damage. Well, I guess I only took 2 health away because we respect immediately. Oh, you had to fight both sisters? Me and a Q-Play can't stop yelling with a special interest. I also love just listening to guys talking. I could listen to a boy gab on about what's special to them till the end of time. which my husband's really good at and my crush is really good at, so I'm winning. Gosh. Pretty sure the no answer skips Maisie, and helping Maisie earlier skips Rose. That's how I was parsing it. And you know what else I should skip? Sitting down. I should skip sitting down. I want to stand up, stretch my legs, and make sure to take care of myself. It's been like 2.5 hours. So I feel like stretching my legs a little bit right now is the right idea before I just keep on gaming and finish the rest of the stream. But, oh my God, Joey. Hi, Joey. I want to say hi to Joey before I stand and stretch. Hearing someone passionate about something is contagious. I know. I know. I hope to be that guy for some people. I hope to be that guy for some people. It's lovely to see you, friend. Tell me what's new with you, and I'll respond when I get back. Chat, this is your time to stand, stretch, get a snack, get meds, hug a stuffed animal, kiss a boy, whatever it is you can do that's good for you, I encourage it. And I'll be right back. Think of it like a little contract. If you take care of you, I go take care of Rue, all right? It'll be like 5 minutes or less. Whoop. Okay, that's my water bottle, sorry. Rowie, row, 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 row. Alrighty. Let me get all my VTubing stuff ready to go. Gonna reset my facial tracking like a good VTuber. Going to pour more tea like a good VTuber. Gonna be on the screen like a good VTuber. Oh yeah, my controller. My controller is way down here. Perfect. You could yap for hours about airfoil geometry. I don't know anything about that. Wing design, flow, physics. I never really got into physics when I was in school. I was much more of like a math guy. I ended up losing that passion a little bit. So like my journey was high school directly to college, regret disappearing to food service and then going back to college. I ended up getting a math minor, but computer science, that's where I got like my actual bachelor's. And I had a focus of data analytics. I got a data analytics certification and a bachelor's of science in computer science, and that's where my joy is. That's where I can get lost. Oh, you're on that chamomile grind. I love that for you, and I'm actually a little jealous. You majored in physics for 2 years. You were like, no thanks. Nah. Physics is just applied math. I can't do any physics. I struggled through physics. A Zen Harmic. I actually don't know what that is. Maze. Hi, Maze. I know what Maze is. Maze is so friend-shaped and so gentle and has never nibbled somebody's neck so hard they started giggling. That has never happened. God, I love this song. Iron Carbine is such a jam. Actually, like, all of that game's soundtrack is so good. I love that game. All right, so we have to follow the wind. Where's the wind blowing? Looks like it's northward. You've done it? Oh, gosh. This changes my opinion of you so drastically. My opinion is I wish that happened to me. Yeah, eastward is so good. Oh, you're gonna head out for dinner. See you around. See you around, Derek. I'm glad I could show you some good squirrels. Sorry for all the Nazi squirrels. You loved high school physics, you hate it in college. You're convinced it's from bad teaching. I didn't really enjoy any classes that had labs. Well, let me rephrase. I hated chemistry labs, I hated physics labs. I loved doing like labs for computers, specifically as like I had to code to do an assignment and do it in a certain amount of time. I love that problem solving. Which rodent stole the precious thing? Jabari, Jabari, and who shall be the trickster king? Jabari, Jabari. Wait, I took a left and then a right. Ah, dang it, am I lost? Yo! Hey. What's up? I ought to bury you where you stand, you two-faced rock-slapping idiot. Friend of yours? Hardly. This backstabber is the one that got me and my boyfriend locked up. Well, if you don't want to do the time. Isn't it a joke? Are you kidding? Everything's a joke. You need to learn to lighten up and laugh at life. You're really ticking me off, you smug runt. So what now? Are you gonna serenade him into an apology? Labrador. You love doing lads? I love doing specific lads. I don't know how to open it up to more yet. The good squirrel made it worth it. I think so. You love geology labs. The class loaded you up in a van. Oh, you drove all over different states. 90% of the class was outside. That actually sounds so fun. No, I think you made a good point earlier, Gwen. There's a time for tootin'. There's a time for a bootin'. I'm gonna kick his arse all by myself. Bruce learned whack. I love the character growth. Bring it on, you spoony bard. I know that reference. I grew up on Final Fantasy IV. Wait, can I give myself a turn? Deal bashing damage. Heal an ally. Well, this would just be a waste because you would use 2 gubbins to give yourself a single gubbin. The idea is funny though that I could give myself a turn. We're gonna whack you. 4. What's this? A second knife. They have pins. They attack with pins. I didn't appreciate that until now. Final Fantasy IV reference, let's go. The homing Kelade, how do you say that? You love this soundtrack? I need to like throw money at them yesterday. I think I probably got it in like a bundle, but I still want to give them more money. Hey, I'm gonna give myself a turn. Hang on 1 second. Pins are just tiny knives. Bimo, I hope there's a raccoon in this game at some point and they're like a wise king. Jabari's battle sprite is so pretty. I know, they sway back and forth with such gentle motion. Oh, you grew up on Final Fantasy IV too, that made you happy. I'm glad. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy IV. I played 4, 5, and 6 a ton. I only owned 4 physically, and I think 5 and 6 are the ones I emulated a bunch. Appreciate you giving me the whole package, including the OST. I think it's there, I just haven't listened to it yet. Aside from the game. I don't really like listening to OSTs until I'm done with the video game. I'm just gonna keep whacking until I have to heal. K-Lid. K-Lid. That's an Elden Ring, right? A toxic bomb? Stunned? Bruh, that's a free turn for you. A second knife. So they just have like the random component. Bruce is no longer stunned. We can just heal right here. No, listen until after pay. True, true. A smoke bomb? Is that you escaping? Oh. I get it. I'm gonna whack a pocket. Hey. That was cute. Raccoon Tour, hi. Which one's real? Their second knife is. That's very real. I can feel it stabbing me. Ox is so real. Hi, Ox. How are you doing? I'm just gonna keep whacking until I have to heal, which I'll get drunk, question mark? Should I get drunk? I think getting drunk's probably a bad idea. Oh, the stun! Okay, a little rude, I could beat you while drunk. Dang it. Well, I don't know if I'll actually miss, because that's what Tipsy does, is lowers your accuracy. I kind of want to hit right because it was left before, but since they're such a classic trickster, I think they'll do 2 lefts in a row. Dang, well, I missed, so I don't even know. It was wrong and I missed. It was double bad. Bruce is seeing double. I'll have to actually use a sweet tune pretty soon. Oh, wait, this will heal and also get rid of my bad status effect. Well, it actually didn't get rid of it, but it's gonna run out here anyway. Bruce sobered up. And it was very cute. They just had like an infinite depth pocket, like an exclamation point pouch. Stop stunning me! Will I be a nerd with you? I'll be a nerd with all of chat. I love nerding out. God, they do so much damage. Holy fuck. I'm gonna do one more whack and then sweet tune. Perfect! Does he leave the second pin in me? Am I like a scarecrow and just have like 5 or 6 pins in me because they kept pulling more and more out? That's true. At least I regained stamina gubbins when stunned. I like you misspelled stamina but spelled gubbins correctly. It doesn't make too much sense, the toxic bond, because it takes a turn to stun you, 1 turn to hit you, and effects just hitting you with an extra step. It is. Like, they would have had to, like, I don't know, do something else. They need another attack in there to make it more interesting. The real pocket ear twitches. Oh, really? I didn't even notice. Okay, yield. Hey, who taught Bruce how to fight like that? Only the best. Here, take the rock. It isn't shiny, so it's not worth anything to me anyway. The pebble of Skuin. You received the pebble of Skuin you added to your trinkets. Hey, Bruce. I'm sorry, I never intended for you and Anton to get locked up. I'll make this right. How are you gonna do that? Sky Garden's on full alert and Anton's execution's in the morn. I'll think of something. Let's carry on. I think we're getting close. It's a heavy weight, the pebble of Skuin, for such a small object. I mean, it's really tiny if a rat can hold it in their paw. Whoa. Oh, it's a burned down tree because it's ashen. There's a rock in front too. This is really ominous. This must be the Ashen Tower. We're not getting any further with this boulder in the way. Any bother, we can shift it. We'll have to really put our backs into it. It's teamwork, right? Okay, am I marked? Left. Oh, that was it? 1? I was expecting like a whole rhythm mini game. Great, let's head in. The Ashen Tower. This is so cool. Nothing beside remains. No leaves, no flowers, just death. Whoa! This is nae just a tree, it's a Paw worshipper's dream. I think it's a city, or at least it once was. Aye, but there's something familiar about it, right? I feel like I've been here before. Well, it's nothing but ash and paws now. Let's move. The Kalik is waiting. Oh, I love the light bubble. Two vast and trunkless paws, so fucking sad, of stone stand before you. There's no plaque. The broken colossus bear no name. Ash gathers at your feet. Save your game, yes. Of course, there's a fee statue. Thank you, Kadoom. something Ozymandias. The red star in the field of gray. I did notice that. Is that what the Nazi scrolls based on their logo? Or based their logo off of? You have to look for secrets extra hard because there's gonna be a lot of darkness. Ash gathers at your feet, not ash gathers at your paws. True, we always want more paw references in our game. And apparently some of chat wants to be a very tiny micro on virtual paws. Spiral staircases. This makes you have flashbacks to Mega Man X4. There's a particular level that has like a spiral staircase. Ghost? Oh. I wasn't expecting Ghost in this video game. I was trying to sneak up on them. TOS with paws? That's definitely never happened on the internet. Oh, you bet they're red squirrel ghosts? I absolutely think you're correct there. I'm trying to still look at the walls to see if there's gonna be like a hole for a door. Oh. I think we're at the top, but I can't see a thing. Something's gonna light in the darkness then, right? Hold on. Oh, my lighter. Siobhan learns spread fire. I love when RPGs take narrative moments and turn them into ability things. Like we just got whack, we just got spread fire here. Amori was really, really good at that too. You were not expecting ghosts in the video game until this part. It's cute, I like that it's here. Dum Spiro Spero. Oh, sorry, Doom probably, Doom Spiro Spero. What's that? It's Solridican, the language of the Shrew Empire. I'm a little rusty, but I think it translates as, "When I breathe, I hope." My dad taught it to me. It's the motto of Clan Red. I had my suspicions before, but now I have no doubt. This burned husk all around us is all that remains of Sky Garden. What do you mean? We just came from Sky Garden. Nay, we're standing in the Sky Garden of old. The original city, the real city, the home of Clan Red. When Clan Grey landed in Rodentia, it was some 400 seasons ago. It was nae enough for them to kill my ancestors. They had to burn our city, salt the earth, restore all the evidence that us Reds even existed. Bruce, I'm so sorry. So Duke Joss isn't just a lone tyrant. He's part of something bigger, something foul that's gone on for generations. If there's a Kalik here, she's on the other side of the doorway. Are you okay to carry on, Bruce? I love Gwen for checking in on Bruce here. Spreading fire. I want to see what's going on the other side as much as you do. Let's prepare ourselves. Oh, is this the save? You see the severed and cracked head of a noble squirrel. Who were they? The proud face betrays no secrets. Ash gathers at your paws. Save your games. It still said feet, I'm sorry. It still said feet, but I had to say paws. Is there anything else we really want to change here? I don't think so, right? Nobody has level ups. Is there, oh yeah, you don't take the mask off, I forgot. So it's +4 defense, that's really good. Well, actually the thimble's even better because it's +5 defense and an attack. So Gwen's already really strong, so I love this idea. Were we able to get to that point in their skill tree? We were not. I could make them lose an energy to do more damage against bleeding enemies, which I kind of want. We're all so close to cool abilities. Ah, dang it. Because of the lighting, I thought they were on the Ashen Tower. Duke. It's late. The tree's in lockdown. What are you doing up here? I'm looking for the wayward star. But I can't see it. There's no stars above Rodentia, not anymore. The gods pluck the starlight from the sky to power their own technology. I love that reading from the rodents here. There's probably just the, God, what do they call it? Where you can't see the star, light pollution? There's probably just the light pollution here, but they're interpreting it as the stars got actually plucked out. To think the gods dominate even the distant stars. That is so good. Their power is beyond imagining. Hey, remember when you, me, and Evan visited the Ashen Tower a couple years back? To meet the Kalik. Yeah, the old hag. I thought she'd tell me about how to make the Sky Garden great again. But instead, she only told me that stupid prophecy. 4 riders armed with the blades divine. Raybear red upon his throne, yada yada. No, keep saying it. I want to know all you saying. Ah, I want to know the whole saying. A toothless horoscope. Yeah, it's all ghost and muzzwolves. I like how even they have that phrase. It's everywhere. Boys? I don't want to take any chances. So you had me slay the Kalik. And Slayer I did. I brought you her head on a plate. Right. I figured if the prophecy was real, that would put a stop to it. But now with the red squirrel returning, and those other weirdos, I refuse. I refuse to give up what is mine. Sky Garden is the greatest city in Rodentia. No, it's the greatest city in the whole world. It cannot be overrun by freaks and degenerates. It already is. Open your eyes. The prophecy. It was right there. You know the deal, Duke. Keep me fed. The Sky Garden is secure against any threat, be it squirrel, titan, or god. Glad to hear it. I'm off to bed. Help yourself to that chubby hamster in the dungeons if you get a hankering. You better not fucking touch Anton. Don't understate my appetite, Duke. The room is the darkest yet. Oh, what's that smell? It's death. Not just the red squirrels. Shrews, mice, moles. Old deaths, new deaths, many freshly slain. This is the den of a titan, and a particularly vicious one at that. I'm not afraid. Step forward. Oi! I love the oi. I can't see oi and not think of the start of Wind Waker where they go, oi! Hello? Hello? I'm looking for the Kalik. Banagaheil? I don't know what that is. The Kalik was here, but no longer. Only ashes remain. Oh. Well, can you help? Perhaps. Although my mother is gone, I retain shadows of her wisdom. Hey, Savem. Not to alarm you, but I'm pretty sure that's a Nightwing, that is. Should we leg it? Stay calm. Nightwings are fierce, but if things go south, the numbers are on our side. You may ask but one question. Just one? Then I need to know. So, we have the choice between the Yellow God, aka Revenge, or a brother. Verm has not really talked at all about Lance. They've only talked about the Yellow God for like a whole season. So I want to hear him say the word Lance again. My brother Lance. I abandoned him when he needed me. Does he forgive me? Forgiveness is a concept for the living. Ah! Well, that still hurts. Those who have passed can neither repent nor forgive. We who still breathe must bear the weight of our failures. It hurts. I know. I have answered your question, Mouse. Now you must answer mine. Will you pay tribute? Oh, tribute! Sheer glass. There's 2 of them? Tribute. Do Doragi? Oh no. Tribute! Jarg Lossendag? Shit. This is such a jammer. This is such a jammer going on right now. Also, owls. I love owls. If you're an owl, I want to hug you. Can we offer the tiny mice in chat as tribute? No, they're safe. Come behind me. Stay in the pouch. I'll keep you safe. Oh, man. I was thinking bats for a little bit. We've already seen bats. So I was like, well, what do they mean by Nightwing? Definitely owls. Oh, 4 owls? They are card suit themed. We have, I didn't even notice that at first. We have like the hearts. We have like the diamonds. That's so good. They're going to play Balatra all over me. Don't offer you as tribute, as if you don't want to be offered as tribute to a larger boy to loom over you. Owls are very well known for eating mice, true. Okay, so let's think. It just says 50. Who am I most scared of here? We have angry eyebrows, we have full circle, we have hee hee ha ha, and we have sad face. I just noticed the pile of corpses in the background. Okay. I honestly feel most scared of you because... So if I'm trying to imagine what each of these guys do, they probably do a lot of attacks, like a lot of big damage, because they're very puffed up chests. They're trying to be imposing. This one might be like healing. I'm thinking that just because the heart and the sad eyes. This one feels defensive because they're opening their arms, but this one feels unpredictable because they're laughing. So that's why I want to go after them, is because they're unpredictable. 4 titans? That means it's a fair fight. You're so edgy. Oh, you spread fire. Oh, special damage to all enemies. Let's fucking go. I need this right now. Super! That was 18 damage on everybody. That was incredible. So we haven't read Rally yet? Holy shit, recover 1 energy for each ally? That is sick as fuck, actually. So I think I'll give my turn with Bruce over to Verm. And like I already talked about, I know who I want to focus. So we broke bleeding. We have the bleeding on. I'm so happy about the bleeding. Going to give bonus turn over to Verm. Even though we have whack, I still kind of want to give their turn away more often than not. I'm just thinking about that. Gonna cleave you. How much will this do? Whoa! Well, I kind of wasted the bleed. Pellet shot? Okay. Swipe. Oh my god, you're the bard! Oh shit, we have to take the bard out so quick. Oh god, I should have focus targeted you. We don't even know what that one guy did. I one-rounded them. We already destroyed that guy. The one I was scared of is already defeated. The bard owl, yeah. The council has decided I'm food, but Noodle, I'm not into it. Also, hi Noodle. Spade Club, Diamond Heart, left to right. I think you're right. Kel, if we just entered the bone zone. Well, that's me on Friday evenings, but also right now. Fire, a bird's weakness. Yes, my husband. If I was the only one he'd been with, he said yes. All the others were 9s and 10s. I get it. Kel, that's poop. You know what? I was trying to not think about that, but you're right. So you put their names into Google Translate. Their names are in Manx. Manx is the regional language of the Isle of Man, the small island between northwest England and Ireland. Oh. We have to take the bard out. Flirt, true. You think the one that I took out was the healer? So I made the right decision. We can't cleave. We are gonna bleed. I don't have the bleed heal on this individual. I could heal the bleed with Bruce. It is gonna be 2 turns. Okay, so I kind of want to just defend 2 times in a row and do another spread fire. So like how much health do people have? 17. So 1 more spread fire would be 18 on everybody and be a guaranteed kill with 2 turns. So I think that's kind of what we're building to right now, especially if they stay at full health, but I don't think that's very likely. Recover an energy for each ally. We actually want this so bad. I think so. Because then Siobhan's next turn will already have, oh, well, they'll already have the Spitfire. I know there's like an encore over to Siobhan, get 3, and then take out the healer and do damage on the other 2, right? Because they're still at full health. Oh, perfect. All right, I'm so happy. We got an armor break. What, 3 out of 4 missed on the armor break? Hell yeah, I'm actually so happy. They're pretty low on health already, so I'll just do the slash right here, do the double. 10 damage, you have 4 health less, which is kind of like nothing. Whack, I don't know how much damage this will do. I'm nervous it'll do 3 exactly. It's 1, okay, you're resistant to bludgeoning, got it. I could do a rally again, I don't think it's worth it. I think we can literally just stab. Okay, do 6 damage, got it. You're probably gonna be resistant to this, so I'm just gonna pass my turn over to somebody who'll do more damage, like Gwen. You love the Who helmet. Really makes Verm into a glass cannon. I'm always so nervous about glass cannons, but you're so good at that. I remember how good you were at, what's that game that you really love and I love? And we made Rick Fernello play and I told you about it and Rick Fernello got really into it, but I'm blanking on the name. You were very good at glass cannon in that game. Bleeding. Oh, unsighted? Yeah, you were great at that in that game. The bleeding has stopped. Swipe. I love that squint face they gave me. Whew. They flew away. Think they'll come back? Most likely. Nightwings always return to the roost. We should clear out before dawn. Bruce, are you okay? I'm fine. It's just this room. This spot. This is where the Pebbles good belongs. Aww. That's really sweet. I'm going back to the Duke's fortress. You want to rescue Anton? Aye, but not just Anton. I want to reclaim the Oaken throne. Nay, I need to. Every minute that smarmy Duke sits and vapes in the high chair is an insult to my clan and my heritage. Bruce! I'm gonna break in the Sky Garden. I'm gonna rescue Anton. I'm gonna punch the Duke in his smug face. I'm gonna kiss Anton so hard. Do you 3 stand with me? Will you help me to reclaim the Sky Garden for Clan Red? I bet them taking off their mask is gonna be a character moment at the Sky Garden. Take me to Squirch? What you're proposing is a military coup, a violent, bloody revolt. Aye. Fab, I'm in. I love Gwen. Oh my God. So you think the 4 owls, in no particular order, debuff, attack, healer, bard. Okay, I'm very happy with the one that I took out first. What is the name of the Sky Fox emote? Sheba Smile. So pure white, pitch black, sheer green, flame red. Those are such cool names. Can we confirm Gwen is the only one who says things like lol and other slang? I would think so. Pick it up from the humans, yeah. The only one else who says lol is like the advisor to the Duke. Maybe I can settle my score with that Stody Blade Master. Waging war on Sky Garden sounds terrifying. But you're right, Bruce. We cannot just stand by. But I'm done letting our lives be ruled by bullies and throne sitters. Bullies are okay, but throne sitting? Can't handle it. The Pact won. Oh, that means there's more Pact in the future, question mark? So count me in. I want to help however I can. We can just set their tree on fire, you know, quid pro quo. I cannot thank you both enough, truly. What about you, Vern? I know we're not the bestest pals and you deny when we are favors. But if you lend me your sword, I then dedicate every resource of the city, helping you find and slay the Yellow God. Will you help me take on the Sky Garden? You could say no. Fuck that. Yeah. I will. But you need to think things through first. The Sky Garden soldiers are on high alert thanks to your antics. Why did you have to go whatever on your pose on the wall before saying anything? Throne sitters are okay if they're cute dragons, or if I'm named Throne and then they're sitting on me. The portcullis is down. The windows are definitely being watched night and day. Pigeons won't fly close out of fear of being shot down. His thinking pose, yeah. So what's your battle strategy? How do we get in? Well, I have not thought that far ahead yet. Well, that's all right. We can make a plan. Dragons sitting on people, it's just right. That's just what nature intended. I am part of the pile of treasure. For a successful siege, we'll need 100 soldiers of our own, 40 days of rations, weapons, armor. Oh, I could build a siege weapon if you give me a week. We don't have a week. We have tomorrow morning, because that's when Anton is being executed. Nah, there's no time for any of this. Anton's getting executed at dawn. Take the mask off, Bruce. That only gives us a few hours. And we don't have much to work with. This is pointless. I'm out. Berm, shut the fuck up. Believe in gay love. Ah! I'm not running away. Savam, are you okay? Is your anti-homophobia alert kicking in? I'm fine. Are you sure? You're looking a bit more peely-wally. Peely-wally. Never mind me. Listen, there might be a way to attack Sky Garden. It's a little crazy, though. It feels like a Gias to you. Weirdly enough, Fizz, like last week, my husband talked to me about Code Gias. The thief friend is definitely going to help. You would definitely hoard me. Oh, wow. Chilling in the horde, but the horde is just several pieces of Kangi merch. It's a little crazy, though. It's a kind of plan that can go south in 10,000 different ways. That's like a phrase I use. The pack too. I will allow gay ass on my channel. Well, you're not exactly selling us on it. I think we should go with Savum's plan. You haven't even heard what it is yet. I know, but there's this idea where I'm from. Might heal? It's like, when I could not face the Felidae threatening my village, Savum drew his blade in support. When we entered the labyrinth outside Merida, Bruce guided the way. And when Bruce was thrown into prison, Gwen selflessly jumped in to break him out. That's a really positive spin on those events. Oh, wisht! Let her finish it after hours. Wisht. Wisht. I like that. No, I will keep allowing gay ass on my channel. There we go. For whatever reason, like the Twitch bots like really struggle that I want weird queer phrases on my channel. I lost what I was. I'm sorry, I mentioned gay ass. I distracted you, Siobhan. I get it, Siobhan. You're saying if we work together, we can do things that would be impossible for us as individuals. The odds are leveled. A foolish plan becomes a rock-solid strategy. A gay boy? That's also allowed. It happened again. I told you. I don't know how to make it happen forever. That's it exactly. The gay boy camera. Guts and teamwork. Twitchbot does not understand gay ass, literally. I think like different levels of like white space or quotes or dashes it struggles with. Is that really all it takes to bring down someone as terrible as the Duke? Can guts and teamwork kill a god? Well, one problem at a time. Dawn is about to break. The Nightwings will return soon. Verm, tell us the details. We can do this elsewhere too, although I know it's thematically appropriate here. I will. Let me pay my respects to a statue first. All right, come and speak to me here when you're ready. Aw. I like how we can look at the Pebble of Sion. Ash gathers at your feet. Save your game. Yeah. All right. I'm ready for the battle ahead. I'm gonna pay the Coquin back tenfold. I'm gonna fold the Coquin 10 times. I'm scared, but I know we can do this, Sevam. Yeah, this will be a point of no return just in case. I like how they said, I have to go talk to a statue. Like, bro, go save right now. Saves game? Yeah, I'm ready. Are you ready to lead us? Oh, let us in on plan V? Did you label it? I think so. I think I'm prepared. I am. Everyone, listen up. We only get one shot at this. I love dramatic irony stuff like this where they know the plan, but we don't. I've roamed this world over, a rat-tailed rover. Hey, Bernie? Yeah? The birds are being weird. Weird how? Just get over here and take a look. Oh yeah, they're being weird. Are those Nightwings? Let's fucking go. That was so baller. You? Well, yeah, sorry. I messed up. But I'm trying to fix it. I see. Is Bruce okay? He was when I last saw him. Pack your bags, I'll sneak you out of this dump. Wait, we should free other prisoners too, no? Huh? Oh, wait, all of them? Nobody deserves to be down here. Ah, that sounds hilarious. Let's do it. Bird attack. So a Gias, oh sorry, Gesh. A Gesh is a tattoo of or compulsion. Holding up a Gias makes, oh, sorry, I did it again. Holding up a Gesh makes one invincible, while breaking it will kill you. That makes me think of Karapika from Hunter x Hunter. Oh wow, they're headed right this way. You know our orders, ready the magic missiles. Let's blast the scum out of the sky. Whoa. The hell's with all the racket? It's barely daybreak. Can I get a wink of sleep? Do you sleep in your throne while everybody stares at you? Duke Josh, sure. There's been another breakout of the prison. Another one! It's really bad. Every cell door has been open and the prisoners are rioting. Lamia, are you hearing this? Get down there and sort the chaos out. A breakout, a prison riot, magic missiles at dawn? This is no ordinary chaos. This is so cool. Oh! Area Saw hit the deck! Chiffon's on their face again. Oh, you're alive. What is this track? Wow. Thanks, Trumpet Squirrel. Thanks for being alive. They just needed a nice night of rest. That's it. Ooh, could have been replaced. True. Mouse on an owl with a knife. It's so cool. Battle for the Oaken Throne. Thank you. You would not doubt that Josh would sleep on his throne, but like there's another room for him to sleep in. True. They'd have to make one just for that. I'll get the Duke to safety. You four, kill the intruders. It's gonna be easy. I'm gonna use spread fire. Oh, sorry, I have to see the berserk. What's the dialogue? I'll slice your dinky swords apart. Hell yeah, spread fire. I'm gonna use that endlessly. How much health do y'all have? You actually have way more health than I remembered. If she wasn't so evil, I'd let Lamia carry me like that. True, they're really cute, but they're too vor-coded and also evil to me. This track is the hardest in the game. It rules, yeah, to this point. Is sleeping in a throne really weird? When we see people sleeping in VR, true. True. I did actually sleep on my floor at 2:30 to 3:30 in the morning on Friday, so I'm also weird. I could do a shield break, and then the berserk slash might kill faster and then spread the damage farther. That's my thought. I'm gonna try it, and then I could rally after if I really want to. Then we're going to encore over onto Verm. Hopefully it's only one, maybe two slashes. I'm hoping to get a double kill here is my hope. Oh, 9? Perfect. That was exactly what I wanted. I'm not using the bleed at all from Gwen correctly. I keep murdering the people. You're fairly certain Lamia's queer. She just refused to admit it. I think Gwen's gaydar is on point, and you are also correct. This will probably kill, right? Yes. Okay, cool. I could rally, but you're almost dead, so I'm not gonna bother rallying. Nice! Okay, so the bleed was at the start of the turn, and it was 3 damage. Oh, fuck. Reinforcements. Get out of our way! My rage subsided, unfortunate. If I defend twice and do, oh, I can't actually do a rally. Frick, I did not plan around rallying. I'll still defend. I think I'll just take a whole like round of combat just to get some like SP back. Although you can immediately start passing turns. Oh, fuck, I should have passed to Gwen and then rallied. That absolutely would have been the play, but I'm still gonna rage. Only 1 damage on Siobhan because the kick-ass armor. Gosh, I love that. Ooh, yeah, overclock? Ooh, we'll do overclock spread fire, right? Hell yeah. Oh, an encore immediately onto Siobhan. How much damage is an overclock spread fire gonna do? It's gonna be like 20? 15 damage on everybody? Yeah, I love it, Fumble. I'm already jazzed about it. It should be 2 kills, hope. Perfect. Insta kills. Overclock stacks are great. Now I'm rethinking about whether I want to start with that or not now that we have spread fire. I feel like I want it. Give it up, scum! Pray loud and maybe the gods will hear your cries for mercy. If you weren't so weak, that might actually sound badass. So Lamia's not fascist despite being surrounded by them. She's a literal monster. And as we know, all monsters are queer. True! Flashes your monster fucker license. There's no end to this Kachu parade. Oh! The hell are you playing at, Civvy? Today's the day. I'm done getting pushed around. I'm tired of being treated like I don't belong. We're gonna kick some ass and reclaim Sky Garden. I love you, Violet. You four chase the Duke. We'll keep the bastards at bay. I love you all. Well, all right, let's move. All right, bye. Fighting's not my forte, but these creatures have pushed me to my limits. I'm gonna play a Requiem for these losers. The next punch is for for free at Sky Garden. You four look strong, we are. You haven't had breakfast? That's so sad. Invaders Uprisings, whatever, gonna go down. Colonel Hanks is gonna blast you to Kingdom Come. They are on the next floor, right? You want a side story with these four? Oh, is there something behind the throne? No. Oh, that would have been a great spot for a secret, actually. Can I go down, question mark? No. So yeah, boss before the boss, and then we save before the real boss at the top. And it's Code Scarlet. Kill the intruders. Don't worry, babe. Hank, really? You pulled their trigger? Hold right there, you terrorist. I mean, we're too cool to be terrorists. What are you talking about? You have no decorum. Here we are living our peaceful lives. You just had to go and get violent. Shut the fuck up, Hank. You chained me up like a pet cockroach. You're gonna kill me and my boyfriend. Those are two kokwai fallacies. I don't know what that one means. Two kokwai, kokwai? You're prancing around a cherry blossom biome in Minecraft. It reminds me of you because it's pretty and you're pretty. Oh, wow. The flirt, that was a critical hit. That's why I fell backwards. See, I'm still open to rational debate. How about you rationally debate my sword? You as well, thank you. Oh, it's a Setsu U2 fallacy. Argumentum ad baculum, as I expected. Bro, nobody speaks like that. Oh, fuck, I didn't actually spend my silly points. I should have spent my silly points, oh well. Yeah, he's a debate-y Nazi. Yeah, he's so fucking punchable. We're gonna wreck him. Bossa. How are you doing today? The can is nothing but a toy. True. I actually lurked a lot in Hurry Slowly stream earlier, Bossa, and I know you got called a good puppy, so it's my job to say, what a good puppy. Non sequitur, shut the fuck up. I think I will overclock and then spread fire. I don't think it's worth using the rally here. I should use it after the spread fire. Even though I do need to kill the small guys. Super and bleeding. I'm so jazzed. All right, right here. All right, so you're gonna be focused on taking out the small fry. America coded, yeah. It's not really a logical fallacy, more of a rhetorical device. If Rego doesn't want to debate you, you're definitely scum. Stunned! I was gonna spread fire with an overclock and you stunned me? This is the worst day of my life. I have 1 health. This is fine. The double hit will transfer. It didn't! I thought the double hit would transfer guaranteed because that's how it worked on the 2-hit mechanic, but apparently it doesn't work that way with Berserk in general. Oh, I'm so sad. I don't want to rally until, oh my God, this is so unfortunate. Oh, bleeding? Awesome. I could just Sweet Tune, which will heal you, and then also get rid of your status effect, hopefully. Perfect. Guard is bleeding. Oh, they have to reload? A, that's funny. B, that's great for me. I'll defend so that when I do the rally right after this, do not defend. Spread fire. Wow, 19 and 21. Holy shit, rally. Sword break is quite strong. Oh, so does it do more damage? I do normally focus on the defense break so that everybody else does more damage. 8? You might die with this plus bleed. Ooh, not a kill. Stunned! They actually look really cute while stunned. It's like they saw a boy that was really handsome and they're like, oh my God, I can't believe this. It's gonna close my eyes. Worm fire! All right, there we go. My gun was better. My gun was a real god weapon. Given the Grey Scrolls that invaded the UK came from America, this all makes perfect sense. Let's push Hank down the entire stairs. Yeah, we have 4 here. We could shove him down the stairs. POV, you're Kelef and the biggest dragon around just said hi to you. Strong in the sense you'd be taking less damage. Oh, true, yeah. Is that a lighter? Yes. That's true. All of their god weapons are pretty much toys, so they have fake power. And yeah, the other one is a vape. Does Lamia have a god weapon? Don't answer that. We're thinking out loud. I think their weapon is Vor. Your fighting skills are as weak as your arguments. You're the one in your knee. So, this fellow's really ticking me off. Can I finish him? Yes. Yeah, go for it. You need to learn about a little thing called civil debate. See, maybe if you had engaged me calmly and rationally, you would have had a chance at winning the argument, but I guess you degenerates don't know the meaning of tolerance. Level up! Nice. I may have overdone it. No, that was perfect. You should have done even harder. I love the Siobhan levels up from... Nah, it was perfect. Yeah, let's go. Can I take his shades? No. Oh, there were 8 seeds hidden there. I'm so jazzed. Oh, you found an ancient tricorn hat. Is it a costume piece? All right, you have 2 fucking points and I didn't spend them. Oh, I already got the health at max. Oh, overclock. There it is. Now that we start with overclock. Oh, more bleed right here. Or rage an additional turn of berserk. Akazula. Did you have fun doing the Katamari Damacy re-roll? Oh my gosh. Ingrio, hello, welcome on in, Raiders. I'm currently playing the tiny rat game where things are gayer than you expect. Half of my party is queer. Which ones? I'll leave that up for you to decide. Which one in our heart? All of them. Akka, are you aware? Oh, actually, do you want to play this game? If you want to play this game, I won't spoil it for you. You want to pet the Kinga? I'm right here, and I'm really soft and touchable. Hi. God, looking at your emoji, eating a banana, like, I have not had a banana in a long time. I actually really like them. IRL, the gray scrolls nearly wiped out the red scrolls too. Yeah, Chat was talking about the history a little bit earlier. All of them, we have god weapons. They're all toys. We also have god weapons. They're knives. The one's a lighter we can burn things with. I want all of us on the, is it the next floor? I think it was actually the previous floor before the throne, where there's like it's like a giant long like kitchen fork. I want us to all pick that up and then stab Lamia with it. Which ones are queer? It's all of us. We had this. You had an ass makeout session. So which ones are queer? At least these 2, but hopefully all of them. We've had areas where there are still red squirrels, and we literally have people in the government payroll to stop gray squirrels getting in. I love that, actually. Oh, attacks deal 20% of damage against enemies who are bleeding, which we now have. I deal bleeding stacks, and they deal bleeding stacks. Ooh, more energy, more strength. I definitely want the Encore Bestows one. I'm doing it. That's more important to me than healing status effects, and now the next boss fight will have status effects, and I'll hate that I took that off. Are there more hidden gubbins here? There are! More seeds. We're up to 35 right now, which feels pretty good. Even after buying the plate mail. We've never been able to explore this spot until now, so I want to be really thorough. It's a crumbling marble statue of a gray scroll in naval attire. The plaque reads, "Drop the anchor, hoist the sails, we journey east towards the land of universal liberty. Christoph the Wayward." They follow a star, save your game, yes. Is it Andy's birthday or is this a silly jest? Bruce is explicitly gay and Gwen is bi, true. It's now time to fight the Vor Fiend. Sounds like Hank's in trouble. Duke, head to the roof. I'll deal with the intruders. I really thought Lamia would have been like the final boss of the section. Rip him up, Blade Master. Oh no, they're gonna use it. That's what I wanted. This is as far as you go. Really? You may be a stoat and a blade master, but you're outnumbered 4-1. Don't let your guard down, dude. She's called Peerless for a reason. That's just a title. A title well earned. It's always Andy's birthday for you? It was our first interaction? That's cute. You want to know how I earned the title of Peerless? It's not because of my battle record, flawless as it is. Oh, they have a star on their chest. It's a barbecue fork? Yeah, I definitely think it's a grill fork. Also, Aka, I didn't even look. Oh, it was. Yeah, I did say. I had streamer brain where I forgot I already asked about the reroll video game. After playing this game, you're so gay for Gwen. You might as well be gay squared. We can make it gay cubed with enough time. The Peerless. So a flint steel could be a really cool god weapon. The kind that are like the one stick of material in each hand. Yeah, like Minecraft. And then you combine them. All right. Rage. Gay cubed go to Minecraft. The music is so good, the OST is something I can listen to non-stop. I went until I beat the game to listen to everything, but there's been so many jammers today. Rat girls? Yeah, like rat girls, like this. I have this always open so that I can tab over to it whenever I want. Fancy armor won't save you. Let's see. So we already start. Well, spread fire is pointless because there's just a single enemy, but we can worm fire here. You have 250 health, bro. I did 14. We absolutely need a shield break here when you have that much health. Holy gosh. I'll do a bleed here. Nice. So this is gonna give a bonus gubbin, so they're gonna go back to 3 here. Oh God, I'm so happy about that. Cleave. This should also deal more bleed. Does it stack? God, oh my God, it is so little damage. Bleeding, it does. So 5. Woo, 6 damage. I'm peerless because as the gods' territory grew, food ran scarce. My friends and family all fled to the outlands. I was the only stoat stubborn enough to stick around. Look how tall she is, I'm noticing. I mean, tall boys, tall girls, they're all beautiful. You're not in Devore, but you would let Lamia eat you. I'd let them, like, lick me gently while they keep me in their mouth, but I would not let them swallow. She ate them all. I think she did. That's a great screenshot to just swap to at a moment's notice, yeah. This Overwatch and Tunic you have in constant rotation for their soundtracks. I listen to Tunic so much at work. Hi, Bristle, hi. Isn't this a suit you've seen a lot of Vor art of? I'm assuming just because they talk about Vor a lot and they threaten to eat somebody, and it's probably gonna happen to me, but don't tell me. I know I love Tunic. I love Tunic so much. So what stacks are we at bleeding? We're at 6, so that's implying to me they'll take 6 damage on each turn, and we can keep getting that higher if we keep doing more and more hits. That's how I'm thinking about it. Oh, I should have overclocked. That was silly of me. So we've already shield broken you. I feel like I should sword break you too. And then, oh, I know exactly what to do. We sword break. We encore to give a bonus turn to Gwen, but that also gives a +1 gubbin, which means that they are allowed to rally immediately and everybody just gets more gubbins. All right, 4. So here I stand, the last stoat of Rodentia. Lamia the loner, Lamia without peers. So my rage subsided. I could go berserk. Oh, we can encore immediately after, true, which would get me cleave. Yeah, and that'll just give me more bleed. So the creator of the game posted something on Twitter about her that was vaguely Vor themed. Somebody replied with a Vor pic of her. Woof. You have 1 pic of Lamia, it's kind of silly, yeah. I actually have not tested whack. How much does whack do? We'll have to reapply the defense down. It does nothing, it's not worth it. We'll have to reapply defense down next turn cycle, not this turn cycle. So it says for each ally, in other words, not for her specifically, but I think, so I could either do this or I could pass the encore turn onto Verm. I think I'll do the encore turn and just keep stacking the bleed. All right, more bleed, more bleed. That's how we take out their health quickly. Oh, rally does work on Gwen? Never mind, it's sexier than I thought. Oh, you DM me a silly pic? Oh, yeah. At 13 damage. Well, they're only hitting Gwen. Calm down. Blade Master, I'm here to assist you. Well timed, soldier. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Ah! Disgusting. What kind of creature eats their own? My own. Oh, the squirrels were never my peers. They viewed me with contempt, only tolerating my presence because I served their ends. As payment, they let me eat my fill of the condemned. And yet, I always hungered for more. This game is so fucking cool. Holy shit! Oh my god. God, you're at 185 again, bro. Bro. Yeah, banger theme. Yeah, who needs me to talk right now? Up in the music. Oh my god. This is really good. Oh, holy frick. You know, I just saw the thing that you sent me, Failwin. I see. She is sicko mode. Literally, she's sicko mode. Holy frick. Yeah, you just knew she's gonna eat the reinforcement. Even a Titan Derringer, it'd be a near canon for characters this side. True. God. Oh my god, Trin, Liz, hi! Second with the bleeds really does so much for this fight, though. Yeah, it feels like it's the right way to go. Oh my god. What happens to Stoat they're possessed? They just ate somebody in front of me. I'm traumatized. Yeah, we're gonna swipe right here. Again, build up the bleed stacks. Oh, I forgot I have grant a bonus turn on the Zip Zap. Yeah, I think we should just overclock Wormfire with Siobhan specifically. 10 health is pretty low. We do need to do a shield break again, absolutely. And I'm gonna heal. Oh, I actually cannot heal with Bruce. This is a bad decision. I guess I could do this. I am gonna use an item here just because I want to make sure Gwen stays safe. I'm nervous here. 11! 11 damage is a lot. Maybe I do want to lower your attack. Yeah. So I think Verm is gonna become a stack bleeder until we can focus on a rally again. Granting a bonus turn and also healing. I feel like we need that on Bruce right now. So bonus turn over here. We're gonna get the +1 energy from the Encore, and then I can lower the damage that you're doing with a sword break. And again, stack bleed. I can't do a rally. I really need to, but I can't. I think actually I'm going to defend here just to get more gubbins to do a rally next turn. Yeah, we're gonna defend. We need more energy this second. 20 bleeds really good. 4? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. You just, oh, did it happen, Liz? Did it happen? Whoa! I'm so happy for you, Liz. That looks great. Have you practiced your IRL electrics in the outfit yet? Yeah, they're bloodlust, absolutely. I didn't appreciate it until now. Their head is right behind, or sorry, right in front of the Wayward Star. So it becomes like a focal point from all the different directions. You're practicing? Let's go. They're surprisingly clean for someone who just literally ate someone chunk by chunk. They probably licked up all the blood too. You went to get your laundry, what happened? Reinforcements came and Lamia literally ate them right in front of us and then did a monologue and now they're deranged. So let's see. We're just gonna keep stacking bleed. We're gonna rally soon. Worm fire. 25, that's really good. Please, I need the rally. Everybody's so low on energy. All right, Encore. You're really low. Let's do this. You'll pay attention to detail. I'm trying. Let's see. It's always hard to like balance everything while streaming and keeping track of all the details and all the game mechanics, but I try my best. You're pretty sure the implication is that she always eats the people who are condemned to death. Yeah. So basically, like with the prisoners, that I mean, the execution of Anton might have just been her belly. I'm not gonna get the bleed from doing this if I do that, but it's just more damage, so I think it's worth it. Blade Master or Titan, I'll take you down either way. Whew, 7! Okay, we have to heal you. We absolutely have to heal you. We're getting really close. Attack is still down. If we, yeah, we'll be able to apply a defense down here. Bruce will be able to give a heal over onto Gwyn. I feel like they've only attacked Gwyn this entire match. Is this because they hidden them in the past? I don't think we can, we might be able to get the kill with the bleed after this. It's like, how much do you have left? 40, and there's gonna be 21 damage, there's gonna be 22 bleed. I don't know, it's gonna be really close. 9? What's the math here? I won't be able to do that much damage, even if we stack another bleed. No, if I encore over, no, we got this, because if we encore into Verm, we'll get another Gubbin, and they can do another big attack, and then the bleed will be added at the end, and this is fine, right? It'll be 25. Yeah. Lamia succumb to the bleeding. Let's go. Oh my god, their overworld sprites also fucked up. Gwen and Bruce has both been attacked. Oh, sure, Bruce did get hit. That was a lot of damage. No, they're only attacking the queers. I see you, Lamia. I think she's done. You're gonna fall out the window here, aren't you? But she's still standing. I would put that down. Can you hear me, Blade Master? I get it. The hunger, the dark pit that grows inside you when you're completely alone. But if you fill that void with a company of fascists, then you can perish with them. God, Gwen is so cool. And the levels? Oh my god. Oh man. Defenestration, let's go. Chat, there's an ad starting in 20 seconds. I'm so happy that we got that before the ad. A nuke it high. I fucking love Gwen, true. Small Slug is such a treat. I'm really enjoying myself. There's an ad starting now. I'm sorry. Oh, this game's been killer. Absolutely. I'm gonna sip my water. You can fill the hungry void with fascists. True. There's gonna be less of them if they're all completely gone with the power of food. I don't want to progress until the ad's over. This room would be a bloodbath. Yeah. I'm sad that we don't get their weapon. That would have been cool. Not that any of us would be big enough to wield the big meat fork. Best girl forever. No, definitely not a fascism break. Well, it's a fascism break because we're about to go break the Duke on the ceiling. I'd love to sip tea. Thank you. I'm gonna do that right now. Am I biased also because my first girlfriend was Welsh? Yes, I am, but also literally everything else. You understand completely being too small to wield a fork. Do you need a friend? Do you have like a tiny spork that you can use? Are those like lighter than forks or spoons? So Lamia failed. I never thought I would lose the throne to a bunch of misfits and freaks and degenerates, to use one of your own words. The throne was never yours to lose, Duke. Your ancestors took what wasn't theirs. And how's that my fault, huh? Well, you continued the terrible structure and everything. Why should I be punished for something that my great-great-great grandpappy did? This is nae about punishment. It's about me being able to walk freely on my own land. If you'd shown an ounce of compassion, it never would have come to this. You're just so fucking into vaping. Compassion? What a grotesque word. You did not invade Sky Garden with love and friendship. You won through sheer violence. Domination, that's the only meaningful thing in the world. You didn't see a difference in what we fight for? Hey, Bruce, save your breath. To filth like this, nothing matters outside what he can grasp in a clenched paw. Everyone loves to preach their own ideology, but when the doom comes, mortals and virtues don't matter. You can be the squirrel sitting on high, you can be the rat languishing in the dirt, and the doom is coming, you know. The Kalik told me herself. The Kalik? Oh yeah, she warned me about your little reaping party. 4 riders wielding blades divine, seat Ray Bear red on his throne. The regal city's 13th chime convokes the god of ash and bone. The hell does all that mean? It beats me, but it's your problem now, losers. Are you gonna kill yourself? Later. I think he's gonna fall backwards. Whoa, what a jump! I'll catch the bastard. No, no bother. If he wants to run scared for his days, let him. Lappa! Anton, you're okay. Oh, the heart. Bruce learned Sweet Aria. I love this. I love this. Is this an AoE heal? Ah! Ah, damn it, my jump was perfect. But the landing, that could have used some work. Men to me! Are the owls gonna come and pick apart your body? Soldiers, fall in! Anyone? Uh-huh. Oh, Lamia, you're still alive. Well, that's good. Let's regroup and kick some tail. It's time to pay tribute, Duke. A tribute? You'll get paid when we defeat the degenerate terrorist. No, I'm hungry now. And tribute must be paid. Lamia, please, what's gotten into you? Hey, now you listen to me. I'm the Duke, your superior, and your employer. Lamia, please stop! Oh! Lamia! I mean, Dio said like exactly that earlier, right? Or maybe it was Noodle. Somebody's like, what if you just fill your tummy with a fascist? It happened! I can name a few things you can grasp in your clenched paw, like a leash. It's the kind of game that would be very open to the DLCs, working on side stories or separate campaigns. Yeah, I would love to see that. I mean, I can only imagine how much work this is to do like all this custom pixel art and music and character designs and queerness that was made, or what it feels like was made specifically for me. So I'm sure it's a lot of effort, but I would happily throw money at them if it exists. The Wayward Star Reprise. With the power of friendship and this gun I found. Yeah, and owls too. I love gay hugs. Gay mouth hugs? That's actually my favorite subset of gay hugs. Hi, Fang. Hi, how you doing? Opta, hello. I've not seen this Nom Nom emote Nestle, but that's very cute. A new home. You love gay mouth hugs. Oh, I love to hear that. You know, Opta, we just saw Stoat in this game. It's probably good you missed this particular Stoat. Don't observe me being horny. What is Fumble too like pristine to see this? FF Tactics stream and the screen grows red. I love FFT. Hi, Hurry. Hurry, I was lurking in your streams. I told Bosa earlier because you called them a good puppy live on stream, so I had to call them a good puppy too. Oh no, I'm such an innocent boy. You should have added a tilde there too. Mouth hugs are totally wholesome. Yeah, just like paws. I sip my tea there. So, what happens now? I'm not entirely sure. You could take the throne, Lappa. It belongs to your clan, after all.
Absolutely not.
It wouldn't feel right to replace one Squirrel Duke with another. It's for the people of Sky Garden to decide. I just think they're neat. Yeah, boy tongues in my mouth is just neat. That's only right and fair to have a tongue in your mouth. Or maybe we can gather everyone for like a round table discussion or something. Before all that, the city needs cleaning up. There's injured to attend to and dead to bury. Hi, PJ. And we need to figure out what to do with all the captured soldiers. Like,
Why not just throw them in the dungeon and be done with it?
it's what they deserve. It's a fraction of what they deserve, but they deserve more butts. The idea of keeping any rodent in a cage makes you feel sick, even the bastard Coquin.
Oh, that's how you feel.
Even after they locked you behind bars? It's the other way around. After riding the dungeon for a month, I'm more convinced than ever. Then what do we do? Sounds like a tough problem. And the cleanup job will be hard work too. Sorry, I can't stick around and help.
You leaving already, Vern?
You heard the Duke's message, that weird riddle? I don't know any place called Regal City, so like I better get searching. Attack and dethrone God? Yeah. Yellow God specifically? It might be a far off country. So, I believe Regal City is in reference to Merida.
I figured as much too.
As a king, after all. Oh. Well, what about the 13th chime stuff? Oh, the line perplexes me. The bells of a Merida only strike up to 12 times. But let me come with you, Savam. We can go to the library, figure out the prophecy together. As if I could stop you.
Hey, Vern. I remember my promise. When Sky Garden is all cleaned up, I'll do everything in my power to help you.
You have my support as well. I wouldn't be free without you. I want to repay the favor. Well, thanks, both of you. And good luck with the cleanup.
Bye, safe travels.
Can I watch you two be gay together a little longer?
It feels strange being here. Is this my home? Is the burnt out tree my home? I have some thinking to do.
Have we met before? I'm not sure. Things have been kind of hectic lately. Hey, no matter. Any friend of Bruce is a friend of Anton. That was cute. The Plan V of yours managed to do the impossible. Nice work, dude. I've been meaning to ask, what's this dude business? Ah, it's a Whitehall thing. It's a bit hard to translate, but it's a compliment, don't worry. Am I a dude? Yeah, you're a right dude, Saban.
Am I a dude?
No.
No?
Ah, fair enough. I was also thinking doot. I was also thinking doot. You're probably wondering how I broke into Sky Garden during his lockdown. Well, that's a Jabari trade secret. Dang, I was hoping they'd elaborate more. Oh, more friends? You're also gorgeous? It's so weird seeing the sky again. Oh, you were in the cages. When I was in jail for the first place, buddy, I don't even have the foggiest. I was running away in the dungeons and suddenly a dapper hamster and a roguey jerboa busted my cell open. Arty. Next thing I knew was an all-out brawl. Guards versus inmates, wild times. No, Duke, does that mean no more pledges? So they get to play whatever they want now. Am I a dude?
No.
Oh, roughly translates to little thing. That's actually so cute. I love that. They were about to back rock. It's like butt rock, but better. Also, PJ, I was definitely lurking in your recent stream where you showed up the start of Devil May Cry 3. I've heard people talk about the pizza scene, but I had not seen the pizza scene until I watched you share it. Why was I in jail? Something about weed. I just had gay fan fiction in my room and they found it. Is it supposed to be a secret when you're small? What if they are actually secretly smaller and they have like secret stilts? You brought down the top dog, the big cheese of the conspiracy. I'm impressed.
The big cheese.
Oh, it's nothing. You should see the other guy. I mean, they're dead, right? You killed him? I gave those gods a piece of my mind and a furious beating. Gosh golly, my mom would be furious if she found out. CZ's in this game. CZ should be in every game. Hey, thanks for helping free me. I was arrested for eating mushrooms. As in magic mushrooms? What? No, they got magic mushrooms now? Holy moly, I've been missing out. I've been microdosing portobellos like a total lemon. We shuttle the guards into the dungeon and lock the doors. Not sure what the next step is. Are we supposed to hold a big trial? The wheelchair scroll. We'll talk to them in a sec. Hey, helped overthrow the Duke. I heard it's great news. As Zoro leaves, I don't have to keep churning out weapons for that warmonger. Hey, is I get a freebie as a thanks? No. Worth a shot. I wonder if you didn't buy the armor, they would give it to you now. I can't even remember why I was in prison. It was so long ago. Is it an acorn as a wheel on their wheelchair? Lots of cleaning to do. Duke Josh Glimmers. Actually, if we go like up to the top, is there anything different there? I mean, the magic missiles are gone, but I guess they shot all of those off during the assault. I was kind of hoping I could take one of these. I think specifically it's chestnuts from the horse chestnut tree, aka conkers. Conkers. Is it time for fast travel? Is it time for exploring? Is it time for backtracking? So there's an NPC in Yakuza 0, there's a side quest where they sell ordinary mushrooms, but everybody thinks he's trying to sell magic ones. That sounds like a Yakuza thing. Oh, I'm running late. Traffic, you know how it is. The flocks are all flapping and gabbing, the loud noises all over Sky Garden. You guys have an all night rave or something? Something like that. Well, nice. Anyway, Marita, is it? It is, how did you know? Well, figures, I just been taking rodents from Sky Garden to Marita all morning. First a pair of mouse knights, then like a weird squirrel. But it don't bother me. You know, hop in the basket when you're ready. Oh, yeah. So in other words, everyone's gonna be there. Collecting conkers and conquer facts. Oh, yeah, it's absolutely that. Wow, how to craft the perfect conker. This is like the most British header I've ever seen. You love how Dizzy Bob's? Yeah, this has been an amazing pigeon, Nezzle. I love this bird so much. All aboard! Yeah, we also did the side quest here, so I'm excited to go turn that in. I don't know if there's any side quest bit that I would want to go do. I don't think there's a reason to go back here to Crane Bale. It's an actual game we have here. It's banned by schools. Schools hate fun. Schools hate self-expression. Schools hate love. Maribel's Den. I think I do just want to go back. I'm very interested in being a Marita. So we pursued a lead to the gloaming woods outside the Sky Garden. However, despite our best efforts, Maisie and I weren't able to find any trace of the vagabond or the noble mouse. You both lied. You loved playing Conkers as a kid. Kids get aggressive, and you can hurt your hands a lot by doing it. Oh, I see. Is that what we're calling Dante now? Let me look at this thread. The Wacky Wahoo Pizza Man. Then the mission was a failure. I'm afraid so. I deeply apologize, Your Majesty. I will not falter again. So much for the Thimble God's finest. James, shut the fuck up. And thank you for your report, Rosaline. I'll debrief you and Maisie later. Dismissed. Dante has always been Wacky Wahoo Pizza Man. I was lurking in a friend of mine streamed of Devil May Cry 5. I technically have that on the PS5 because I bought it like when it was less than $10, but I've never actually played it. Blade Master, Your Majesty. Wheeze. Wheeze. Wheeze Tilda? I've never done a wheeze in an RP, but maybe it's time. Maybe the next time I horny text somebody, I should do wheeze Tilda and see the response I get. Wheeze. Oh boy, am I unfit. Lol. Me after not running in over a week. Why is the pigeon taxi rank so far from this place?
Y'all need one of those shuttle bug services or something. Well, well, well. If it isn't Lore Master Evan of Sky Garden, the lowest scoring pupil at the university, as I recall. Don't hate, old man. A pass is a pass, lol. Why are you here, Lore Master? Oh, yeah. Hey, Sky Garden's been invaded. Wheeze is at you, Bristle. Well, and the winky colon face. Oh, wow. If I wasn't so coral already, I'd be blushing. Boy, am I unfit. Oof. What do you mean, Phil? When you just had like your best 5K ever? Invaded? So it's kids. They put them on strings? So swinging your nut, haha, at someone else's nut to smashes hurts a lot when you get hit. Okay, maybe it's actually way more dangerous than I thought, and schools were right. Crazy times. I managed to slip away, but it looks like Duke Josh was dethroned and then like eaten Lamau. Eaten? This is no time for lulz. Who's doing the invaded army? They probably actually say LOL out loud. Army? It was more like a bench of randos. Like, there was a red squirrel harlequin and an albino dragon rat criminal. Who else? Some noble mole with fire magic. They're gonna love this. Oh, and an edgy vagabond. You even said vagabond. Mouse with a big ass sword, no tail. You see what I mean? Like a little ragtag party. Am I right? LOL? We'll need a full report. Return to us with a detailed account of events so we'll be able to properly assess the situation. Got it. See you, Majesty. Peace out, old man Orphe. Don't say Orphe. You're definitely heavier than you used to be. That's fair. Shit. What a foul mess. I never care for that oatfish duke, but I'm going to look incompetent enough to let my kingdom cities be ransacked so easily. And by whom? A gang of marauders? The mouse and the mole descriptions match those from Cranbale, the letter, and Rosaline's investigation. Shit, yeah. One may deduce that this is the same pair. This vagabond is fast building a dangerous reputation. We underestimated him. We? Excuse me? We underestimated him? Was it not you who suggested that I ignore the vagabond Leo? Well, yes, I acted on... Oh, spare me your excuses. You offered bad counsel. Oh, sorry, I couldn't see the future. Come to think of it, Aquila was the only one who warned me of the true... Ah, fuck. No, not Aquila! The true danger this mouse posed. That is true. However, why do we even remove Aquila from the council in the first place? They're kind of crazy. Because they experiment... Oh, by the gods, shut up already. I will make this right, your majesty. Indeed you will. Go. Well, shit. Lawmaster, can Leo's judgment be trusted? I witness his valiance at Soulhill, his fine needlework at the 300th Royal Tourney in Vinium. There's no doubt Leo is the epitome of chivalry, a knight among knights. Your mother thought so too. She called Leo the greatest blade master since Artura. Even the finest blade eventually dulls. Shut up, James. You sit all day. No! Summon Plague Master Aquila. Your Majesty? Evidently, the rat's insight holds value. Well, it turns out if you say I'm sus about this to everything, you're eventually right once. A pardon is an order. That sucks. The vagabond's reputation is literally based on lies from corrupt assholes. Literally true.
Blade Master.
Man, he looked pissed.
Hold thy tongue, Sir Steve.
Sorry, Sir Diego. I love the Ornstein guy. Station is Marita. Hope you had a pleasant flight. Skitter, 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 skitter. Have I found a rat husband? Yeah, he's upstairs. He's resting. A vagabond mouse and a noble mole. You are Verm and Lady Siobhan, correct? A field mouse with a thimble guard and a getup. You must be a cosplayer. I'm gonna say Leo. Night night, Kelvin J. Running Adventures. I will, Kay. Thanks for hanging out. Diego's a predator too. I believe that. Even the finest blade dolls versus nigh infinite blades. Yeah. This game is your opinion and not so peachy pictures of royals, almost as from IRL experience. No, this is definitely not based on anything true, just like the opening crawl said. You didn't think much of the fancy text before now, but it's the same text that every predator is used. I mean, you are absolutely correct there. You must be Leo. Blade Master Leo, the Needle Knight. My hero. The Blade Master Leo? I've got no doubt. He's exactly how I imagined. He was like this in my dreams. You know, you were my idol when I was a kid. It's a pity that the meeting could not be under more favorable circumstances. I am here to arrest you. For what? Initially, the charge was kidnapping a noble lady. What? I'm not kidnapped. And Siobhan's no lady. But now I understand that you were both integral agents to the recent coup at Sky Garden. I wouldn't say integral. Oh, that's treason all the same. Also, word in the tunnels is that you're plotting to assault a god. Word in the tunnels travels fast. I tried to tell that to everybody. That was my fault. That's high blasphemy. An impressive list of crimes for a common vagabond. I can fear I already know the answer, but duty compels me to ask. Will you come quietly? Depends. Will I get a fair trial? All trials in Redentia are fair, are they not? Hey, I'm gonna decline. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Unfortunate. Although, in truth, I was hoping you would say that. See, I am curious. I've never seen a mouse wield a weapon like yours. It must be quite a weight. I wonder how you even managed to swing it. It's from all my rage. Let's make this a formal duel. A trial by blades. If you win, I'll let you and Lady Siobhan go. Is that simple and I have your word? Of course, on my honor as a knight. But if you lose, not a chance. Very well. Siobhan, we should run. Hey, no interfering. It's just me and the vagabond and the 2 items he has equipped and his armor and his weapon. God, this is so cool. I'm upping the music right now. Oh, that's so good. Oh no, he's hot. Oh no, he's hot. Oh no, he's hot. Oh no, he's hot. Oh, he looks so cool. I'm gonna get so destroyed. I'm gonna get so wrecked. I can feel it. True, yeah, no way to know his health. I mean, we only have attacking things that we can do. We technically have the items here. This would be a good way to get not only health, but also energy back. This gets me into rage as well. I mean, I feel like I just stick with my standard buff myself and then cleave. I feel like they're literally going to like one-shot me. Oh, but we have to see the unique dialogue for saying rage. Get ready, Vulpus Slayer. Please go right ahead. They're letting me? I feel like by the fact that they're letting me means that they might have a riposte. They might have a counter, which is very like in line with somebody who uses a rapier. But I feel like role playing as Verm is, I would want to fight my idol so bad, I would just fucking go for it. Yep, there it is. That's what I was thinking. Is that all? Come on, swing harder. I mean, defending, I can't do anything. You're not gonna fall on your butt because you waited for me to attack. Surely you can do better than that, vagabond. My rage subsided. Parry. Why are you just standing there? Getting tired, are we? I'm just getting started. I'm actually going to defend to get more gubbins. Something is off with your technique. Shut up and fight back. Ah, I see the problem. You have no weight. Nor do you, Pipsqueak. You're tiny. You misunderstand. If you fight for nothing, then your strikes will always lack weight. I fight for my brother! Well, I think I fight for revenge, actually. Shows that you know I fight for plenty. Show me. Huh. Interesting. Do you concede? Concede? Vagabond, I've killed warriors, worms, blade masters, and vulpes. To put down a whelp like you. Half a sword is all I need. You're so fucking cool. Oh, you're so cool. Oh, I've thought about you naked almost every day since I was a boy. Oh my god. Battle in the tiny bridge. Makes you want to put more thought into your needle-wielding freelancer. They're so cool. Rage versus technique and experience. Yeah, anger has carried us like all the way here. The way that the music just paused. We don't know what's going to happen, and the music is reflecting that. The one single note, like a pulse, like a heartbeat, just waiting. The bleeding stopped? That won't save you? Oh, he's so rad! Oh, fuck! Oh, God. Is that my eye? Did you step directly into my eye? Savum! Ah! This is why they talked about the water! This is why they foreshadowed the water! This was Chekhov's river the whole time! Shit! Savum! He did not deserve that! No, you're probably right. Then why? I wasn't too different from that mouse when I was first knighted. I blazed with righteous anger. I drew my sword at any injustice, big or small. But I quickly learned that unchecked rebellion only burns those around us. Better to stamp out the spark while it's young, before it can engulf a whole kingdom in flames. What happens now? Now you come with me. Any common mole would see the guillotine for the crimes that you've assisted in. But you have a friend in a high place. They negotiated a plea bargain with the king. A friend in a high place. They can loom over me? Mammy? Plague Master Aquila. I have no idea what the conniving cur wants with you. Just pray that you don't end up on their operating table. Let's go. I love when RPGs do this so much. I would love to save. I would love to save your case, but save. Thanks. Yet mirroring his first major boss kill is true. He could do anything, even slow motion smooch me. Imagine, 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 imagine.
Did I just say I had a crush on Justin from Secret of Nim? Well, I didn't say that. You just read my thoughts directly. When I said I wanted you to penetrate me, this isn't what I... Thank you, Dean. Thank you, Dean, for saying the quiet part out loud. Oh, ooh, getting a cool eye patch. They're even extra edgy when they have an eye patch, I imagine. Perfect place to stop. No, it's not. Time for disc 3. Oh, autumn. Oh my gosh, it is. It's disc 3. Winter, spring, autumn. Oh, good pan. Kinematics. Oh, the Anthropocene, the Anthropocene, the Anthropony scene. Circuit analysis, intermediate electrical engineering, classical mechanics. I love how they like organize all their tools on the right side. Oh, bullet journal. Aquila, don't you dare have anything cool going on in your life. It's Britain. They know not of summer. Anthropony Scene Club. It happens to the best of us. Tisk. What is that, assistant? Oh no, is Siobhan their assistant now? 30 seconds late, most unsatisfactory. Yeah. You're late. Oh, sorry, Plague Master, I had an errand to run. An errand of getting a new hat, vital activities. Oh, you noticed. I had it adjusted to the style of the Pyromancers from the days of Artura. I knew the Pyromancers were an all-male organization, but I thought, well... Spare me the essentialist apologia. You know my views. I'm just such a misogynist. Gender is... Oh, wait, where? Gender is arbitrary, meaningless, just a distraction from what truly matters. I told you not to be based. Science. Exactly. We must pursue knowledge no matter how repulsive or blasphemous the truth we uncover may be. I'm really nervous what's under this. Thus we shall continue the work of our dark and hubristic project. Behold! Right, the mustroid. It's looking good. Siobhan, pass me the screwdriver on the far left. Can I choose the wrong one? I do have a skill point to spend. What do I want to work towards? Healing, don't really care about that. More machines. Berserk if ally falls. I care about the energy, but not really anything else. I could just give you damage and energy. I think that's kind of what I want. I wanted to examine it. Shit. I wanted to just examine, see what the flavor text was, and then I picked it up. Fuck. Thank you. No, it's the wrong one. I'm sorry. It's strange. Half the city thinks your experiments are something sinister. That you're mutilating bodies trying to create some unholy abomination? Of course they do. Game over. I know, we gotta start over. Gotta reset that save. I did not notice they were a they, them. We'll waste the secret weapon. I also thought it was a grater for a second. It's easy to blame the bogey mouse of academia than to acknowledge the true cause of society's ills. I'm just throwing, yeah, content. The screwdriver on the far... I'm getting even deeper into my woes. Oh no! I just gave you the far right one. Oh my fucking god. I was not trying to sabotage you, bro. Oh, wait. You actually notice now? I have principles, I have ethics. You want to see a scientist who doesn't know where to draw the line? Go to Whitehall, go witness what the gods get up to there. The smaller screwdriver, please. I know all about being tiny. Very good.
Whitehall, that name is familiar. Oh, ours. Yeah, I gotta start all over. I'll start over from this point in the game, stop for a bit, and then move forward. It's not a rat Dalek, but a rat Cyberman. Oh, if you pick the left first, they say the other left. Thank you, Delta. I just recently learned about being tiny and genetic. True. The rat erotica. Hi, husband. Did you have a good giggle when you found this? I love you, husband. Don't distract me. This pot is delicate. Okay, I'll focus on my own wants and needs. See, if I cross these two wires, then... It's active. Loading. Hello, world. Oh, hello, Mustroid. Chat, can you cry for me? Haven't been able to cuddle my husband in 2 weeks. It's true! It's true, chat. I've not been able to cuddle my husband, Scuffles the rat, in chat because A, he was gone on a trip, and then B, he got home and he was sick, and then he's been sick the entire time. So he's not better yet. Whitehall is actually where the majority UK government operates from. You don't know if they genuinely Whitehall or rodent Whitehall. I don't know. It is sad. It's very sad. Makes you think of the fake queen from the Great Mouse Detective. That's a great video game. I said video game because I'm playing this movie. This is amazing, Plague Master. You've created live. This is live? Imagine not getting to cuddle Scuffles. It's my reality. Hello, world. No, I'm not so as naive as to be fooled by such superficiality, and nor are you. It's clear what we've created here. A puppet, a toy, barely a simulacrum of a simulacrum of life. Hello, world. Just looking at this pitiful thing fills my stomach with disgust. Siobhan, destroy it. Destroy it? But we just spent a month building it. I don't care. Get it out of my sight. Oh. Ah! That's so funny. I start with overclock now, so Wormfire. 19 damage, really good. Tackle. So is whack better damage because you're a physical boy? Oh, it would take a long time. Syntax error. Don't kill it. It's gone. It's forever finished. Also, I just noticed that my VRChat background disappeared. I don't know why. Let's see. Studio mode, question mark? Nested BG stuff? Oh, how did it get turned off? It did get turned off. It hurt itself in confusion. It was too confused at being alive. It couldn't handle it. Squish. Ghosts and Muzdroids. Worthless. Totally, utterly worthless. You're being too harsh on yourself, Plague Master. Look at how much progress we've made. We can revise the design and try again. A rodent's life is short and pathetic. The gods have lifespans of 100 times their own. They have time to make mistakes, broaden their knowledge, and grow. We don't get second chances. We scramble in the dirt for every pitiful second that we can get. Plague Master, I want to ask. About the Yellow God? I keep telling you, Marina's prepared. No, I mean no disrespect, but how exactly? It got turned off. Critical lack of boys, probably true. We've been saying hello world in many programming languages. We're still waiting for the world to say hello back. I'll say hi. Hi, world. If Duke's Josh's prophecy is true, then a deathly god is coming to Merida. Every road in this city will be in danger. We have no plan. We don't even know the date. Prophecies are for fools, and Duke Josh had nuts for brains. But even a cracked bell can ring true. Once per year, the gods turn the clocks back 1 hour. Heavens knows why the gods love the peculiar rituals. But in any case, the result is a night with a witching hour. A night when the clock strikes 13... Oh, I get it. Strikes 13, as it were. 13 chimes? For what I've translated of godly papers and pamphlets, something foul may indeed be approaching on that date. And when that happens, Excalibur will protect the place. Is this like your cooler robot? Excalibur, the mythical sword? Would you like? Yeah! I would love to see it. I can show you, but there is a condition. So they're referring to the last Sunday of October. The UK rules our clocks. From DST. You hate daylight savings too. You don't think it's worth collapsing society for? I also hate it. What sort of condition? A rodent's life is short and pathetic, and I am very old for a rat. My bones creak, my senses dull, tumors infest me. I will not live to see the end of winter. I'm so sorry. Don't be. Death is inevitable. But the knowledge of science need not perish with our bodies. When I pass, I want you to continue my work. I want you to pick up the mantle of Plague Master. Me? Gongaga? You're astute, capable, scientifically minded, and also, yes, Gongaga. I cannot think of anyone better suited to the job. Accept it, and I will reveal to you the secrets of Excalibur. I actually think Siobhan would be very interested in doing this, but I don't know if they have the knowledge base right now. Well, Don't be hasty, dwell on it. Actually, go ahead and take the rest of the day off to give you proper consideration. You can give me your answer tomorrow. Okay, thank you, Plague Master. Am I free to leave the city? Oh, people to see? That's fine. Consider it an act of trust. Thank you, Plague Master. I'll be back soon. Definitely not betraying your trust. Bye! Actually, I do want to look around. I've not learned how to read godly writing yet. Maybe Aquila can teach me someday. They have to teach you fast. Oh, man. Tumors infest me is a heck of a sentence, true. Humans despite DST, rodents fear it. Except, I don't want to accept daylight savings. Are any of the portraits different? I saw a noble ferret messing with a painting earlier. They don't pay me enough to stop that kind of thing. You want to stroke an impressionist masterpiece? Be my guest? Bro! You love the environments in the game. You're sucking for giant environment, everyday objects. Yeah, it's so cute. Oh, little Siobhan, you must let me take you out shopping sometime. The outfit is unbecoming. I just got a hat. I'm good, thanks. So Leo's been training extra hard recently. Don't know why. It's not like he's lacking in skill. The King George, save your game. The raccoon paintings must be from afar, very valuable. I think they must be. I want to see if anybody's in here. Got your impressionist masterpiece right here. I wanted to try. It's been so long. It's been a season. Really, Siobhan? You know better than that. Sorry, I got curious. Curiosity killed the koipu. Don't you know that? I don't know what that means. Koipu? I know, every pixel art in this game is gorgeous. Hey, nice hat. It looks proper magey. You assume their backers are devs with a not direct reference to human paintings. Yeah. Your vagabond friend was a good person. I'm truly sorry. Thank you for saying something. That Leo, I trust his judgment, but I cannot make excuses for his actions. You and your pals in the woods get me and Rosie in right trouble. Get out of my face. I've been waiting for a promotion for ages. Maybe a new hat would bring me luck. One with a cool rim like yours. I definitely recommend rimming. My dear Magnus returned to Vinium, barren duties and whatnot. The Nutria the Copia is a semi-aquatic rodent from South America. Whoa. Hi, Oi. I'm taking the Scissor Girls out on a scouting mission today, says Alex. Rosaline I can handle, but the other ones are right. Brat, God gives me strength. They're just struggling. Recommended rimming, got it. See, Trinity knows. Don't know how the hows or the whys, but the Scissor twins got a demotion. Oh. Now they're stuck on Alex's squad. Sucks for them. I want to bite this chocolate door every time I see it. Hey, Siobhan, right? Used to run with that vagabond fellow a season ago. It was so long. That's me. I heard all about the duel. You're so lucky. Not many people get to see Leo's needlework up close like that. Steve, I watched my best friend get stabbed in the eye. It's kind of fucked up. And then they fell into a river and are definitely not dead, but as far as Siobhan knows, probably dead. But also, I'm sorry. I briefly met your friend. He seemed like a good guy. Yeah, he was. Sorry. It's all right.
Thou bears the stench of the Plague Master's lamb. Dost thou bear the depravity too?
I think they're so cool. We already read that before. The guys got drip. They do. I love the outfit. A big mouse. Yeah, if we fight them in battle, I think they just crush me with their tummy and I lose all my health and all my focus and all my concentration and maybe a couple hours of my day as I just daydream about it again. Anyway, I should probably stop streaming right now. I think that's a good idea. Even if I can't cuddle my beautiful husband, I cannot... Wasn't there an actual drip mouse earlier? Did I get a screenshot? I could find it in my VOD, I think, pretty quickly, but I did not get a screenshot now. I was gonna say, like, I got the drip jacket, but it was on a different character who's no longer in my party, so I can't look at it. I didn't even, blah, 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 blah. This is actually really good, and I didn't even look at it. Wow. We don't lose the hat if I take it off, right? Okay, good. I forgot to give you this. I bought it. I could have done more damage during that entire like boss sequence today. Gosh, diddly darn. Oh yeah, and I gave you this to give you more defense. For future me, healing in a bonus turn and then also just extra energy I think is really good because we don't have Gwyn anymore. For now. All right, now I need to save again. Your game has been saved, and I have been Caliph. Chat, I hope you have an amazing upcoming week. I hope everything goes well for you. I hope the boys you cuddle, the boys you kiss, the stuffed animals that you also cuddle and also kiss go as well as you imagine that they are going to go. Good night. Wow, Felix, with the tilde and the :3. What? You could have added a :3C there? Good night, Trinity, Varys, Nezzle. Trinity, I kept thinking about our interactions yesterday where when I had the fizzy lifty drinks from the Saturday meet, I could not like understand anybody and like barely parse their words. So I knew exactly how you felt when we were talking and you were under the effect of fizzy lifty drinks. Badger Pants. Hi, I'm just about to end Badger Pants. Nice to see you. I like this bird heart emoji, Nuzzle. I've not seen it before. Good night, Hog. Have a good night, Kelif. Cute sounds and puffed cheeks. A free puff for you. That was a time last night? It fucking was. Who would I like to raid? I'm looking down my list up. I'm looking down my list right, left. Oh, that could be a fun go. I could do that. Who we raiding, Hop King? Ooh, perfect. Apparently, I had no idea. It was a friend of mine's birthday stream today. Perfect. Wow, a puff and a rar. I can't puff and rar at the same time. Wait a second. There we go. I can have the puff on. You can't even appreciate it when I'm this close. Do I need to slightly zoomed out, like, rar this time? Okay. Hi, Nuzzle. Oh, wait, let's hide the eyes still. There we go. I can still be flirty with big cheeks. Ooh, yeah. Nuzzle, thank you so much for the rar 1, the rar 2, the it's been great hanging out and being silly. No! Thank you, Oi. Hi, Fang. Oh, you're blushing? You blushing, Fang? Or do you like getting really close and hearing nice, gentle voices? Oh, let's even turn off the music, even though that did sound like a battle. It sounded like a lot of stress. We need something calm and soft, a nice little rawr. Anyway, I know who I want to raid. Thank you for the beautiful distraction over there. I want to raid my friend Beasley. I actually didn't even realize they were doing a 12-hour birthday stream today. Apparently their actual birthday's on the 8th, but they're streaming today. Looks like they were playing Ghost Exorcism Inc., which I know is very different than what I was playing, but I want to say hi to them anyway. They have a group of people that they are playing with. I recognize Grim, that looks like Who. I don't know everybody else in the call. Oh, no, it's probably Velfro. Good raid, Kangi. Thanks, Jake. Thanks, Jake. ASM bark when? Ruff, 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 ruff. That's what Basky does with her ASM rough. Good stream. Oh, thank you. Also in a 12-hour birthday stream. Yeah, they are at 8 hours and 20 minutes, so they're gonna be going more for like 4 hours or so after this. I'm gonna play more of this game on Tuesday. My new work schedule, my new work job, my new work duties have not prevented me from streaming just yet. And I journaled a lot about it today, where I thought to myself, I'm gonna do literally everything in my power to keep a consistent stream schedule, but if I need to take a day at any point just to be like, bro, I'm tired, leave me alone, I'll just talk about it in the Discord, but I think I can do it. I think I got it all. But good night, everybody. You're very sweet. I appreciate you. I love being here. I love Gay Rat video game, and I love friends, so have a good night, everybody. Good night.